This dude, Ailey, Loki, Space Nerd, Gash, Kieran, it's so good to see all of you. Welcome. Y'all, I'm so excited. Because once again, we are finally returning after a break for the holidays to the Seance of Blake Manor, and because we are returning to Seance of Blake Manor, we once again have some guests. Emma Darkness, would you like to introduce yourselves?
Sure. My name is Dr. Emmett Taylor. I am a postdoctoral lecturer in the Department of Early and Medieval Irish at University College Cork. I've really enjoyed this game so far. I think it's really interesting, and find it very, I find it fascinating to see how much research has obviously gone on into things here.
My name's Nicholas. I'm a hobbyist historian who goes by Arcanist on Discord. I specialize in the history of magic, and I have been having an absolute blast with the cosmology pile-up that has been this game.
Right? It is a full-on car, like 50 car crash, every cosmology at the same time, and I adore it.
Yeah. How many more murder plots will involve Evelyn this time, Raven? I don't know.
I assume we've got at least 3 more. Which, given that we've already prevented 4, is quite something. It's almost impressive how atrocious she manages to be. Like, holy moly. I've never seen someone be so despised by so many people for so many different reasons, and best part, she deserves every single one. Like, it's remarkable, because she has, let's see, blackmailed the lesbians. She is claiming that she's a descendant of directors out of the Milesians, and therefore, by the right of magic blood, should be ruler of all Ireland. She just coincidentally looks exactly like the New Orleans Undertaker's dead best friend. Okay, maybe she doesn't deserve that one. She antagonized the extremely Catholic housekeeper. It's just she's just a bad person.
Had an affair with the author's husband.
True.
Strung along Angel Boy.
True.
To try and pump him for occult secrets. Was stringing along Rory to get access to his Aunt Fiad.
True. And also was sleeping with the bellboy for yet unknown purposes.
Bellboy appears to have something to do with Father Lorcan, but the Manor is doing bad things to him.
They're not doing great. No one's doing good.
No one is doing good. We just learned in the last stream that the Manor is deliberately altering people's perceptions and making them more stressed and altering their even how they perceive the environment. So it's calling a little into question what is true or not of what we've seen.
Yeah. Also, the reason why the Manor is doing this is we appear to have built the Manor, the English colonizers after the Cromwellian conquering of Ireland built the Manor on top of a Sheila. And Goibnu, fully literally Goibnu is underneath said Sheila and is trying to break free.
He would like out. He does not want to be here.
I also don't want to be here, so I respect it.
Unfortunately, his getting out will probably kill everyone. So
True.
We have to stop it. Or at least find a different option.
Exactly. So we're about to hop back in straight into the masquerade ball. So if you've played this game before, you know kind of where we're at the end of basically 24 hours left to prevent everything from getting ruined real bad. And hopefully we'll be able to make some more progress here on all of our investigations. That
is right. She did also steal books from Miss Quinn and torpedo her reputation.
True. Yeah. No, there's a
Oh, and
lot
she
of...
can, and she convinced the rich old guy with no heirs that it would be a brilliant idea for him to commit suicide to become the first ghost contacted at a seance that could speak for themselves, and will all his money to her.
Right. Yes. So, unfortunately, we were hired and paid a frankly kind of... Oh, also, her dad is in some way partially to fully responsible for our older brother's death.
There is also that, yes.
Yeah, this is real bad. Unfortunately, we were paid an awful lot of money to save her life, and so we're gonna do our best, and hopefully save the lesbians while we're at it. Also, by the way, we are in a hype train right now, and thank you, Wolfie, for all of these gift subs. Just sniping people to make sure everyone has all their emotes, all their subscriptions. It is so lovely of you. Yes. Amazing. So, without further ado, why don't we hop in? Because we've got, I'm sure, a lot more history to talk about, a lot more folklore to talk about, and finally, hopefully, maybe learn more about this, the Blake family that seems to be in some way responsible for everything bad. Ooh, do you recommend this game? This is my game of the year for 2025. Even though I'm not done with it yet. This is my 2025 game of the year. It is phenomenal. So, right, the mystery is really tightly written. The pacing on dripping you information and plot is really well done. All of the stories are so well grounded in sort of different facets of the Western occult experience. And yeah. You'll probably dip out to avoid spoilers, don't worry. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you stopping by. The VODs will be here when you're ready for them, you know? Alright, let's do it. Also, if this is your first time here, make sure you say hi, because we love having new folks around. And if you repeat things, ask questions, be enthusiastic, do all sorts of stuff. Alright, so once again, there is content warnings. The Seance of Blake Manor is Gothic folk horror, and as such touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. Player discretion is advised. And with a smidge of luck, it'll load correctly. Yeah, here we go. 9:15 p.m. on day 2. It's time for the masquerade. Let's make it happen. Let me swap back to controller, so that way it is marginally less nauseating.
You know, rather hilariously, I found out too late, because I found out on New Year's Eve, that there was a New Year's Eve masquerade downtown in my city that was of a similar premise. It was a New Year's masquerade. They had diviners as part of the fee of entry, various vendors and the like, and you were encouraged to show up in mythic, folkloric, and occult paraphernalia and theming. So you were very much encouraged to show up as fairy royalty and the like. Yes, I know, I dodged the plot again.
How did you manage to miss this? This is like laser focused at you and you in particular.
Oh, maybe Beltane. I'll catch the one at Beltane.
Ward, our
True.
final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir.
Oh, yeah, we
If
did
you have
not...
brought your own,
Look,
we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Uh-oh. That's the most ominous thing you could have said, Seamus. Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
by
sure
the way,
the others are eager for your arrival.
for anyone who, like, fully does not see anything about this game, it is set in 1897 in the extreme rural west of Ireland. And so, yeah, we are right on the brink of a lot of technical innovations, but we are about as far away from any center that's adopting these new technologies as we can possibly get.
My thanks.
And we gotta wear an extremely creepy mask. Oh, I wanted to take a closer look at the mask. Oh, this is...
Whoa.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Uh...
Oh dear.
I need a... Sorry, I thought masked ball meant masked ball, and not full-on cult.
Well, hold on. Everyone's still wearing their cloaks. We don't actually know how everyone's dressed yet.
You're so right, but are y'all really surprised? I'm surprised that everyone is this enthusiastic about
Once
it.
again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event.
Like, I thought at least Donald would be like, nah, I'm out.
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line.
I don't like this.
But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Hey, Amit, you came in at the exact right time. Look at that antler agenda.
The Italian medium is wearing a deer
You are
mask.
too generous,
Yes.
for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is finished, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boats, no automatic writing.
Hello,
A
Sacerdos.
spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice.
And... oh yeah. So she has fatal plot disease and will die at the seance no matter what we do. We have, however, taken all of the money that she was paid for the seance and have promised to ship it to her family.
Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go.
Uh-huh.
But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Isn't this just drugged?
Oh, we're gonna find out in a minute.
True. If it is, we should...
Oh, there we go.
we drank... come on. Why would we... yeah. No, with that, yeah.
Yep.
So, I think that answered that question. Come on, we were smarter than this. Okay.
Where am I?
What the help? Help.
What was in that drink?
Sacerdos, I also feel like I've missed a whole lot, and I've been here the whole time.
What the hell is happening here?
Great question.
Declan, they're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her.
Is that the washerwoman?
It is.
Hey, I know you.
Oh boy. There's just
That
a
goes
lot.
poorly.
Yeah, that's one way to say it. Hello. Goodbye.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Help.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna not go that way, okay?
Yeah,
Does
that
anyone
guy
have
is-
any complaints if I don't walk towards the creepy guy? The two creepy people over there.
We will talk to everybody in time. We'll get there eventually.
We've got creepy people over here, we've got spinny people over here, we've got creepier people over here. I vote... This... Nope,
Each
never mind.
member of the family, the two parents, one parent on the right, the child on the left, and the father in the middle.
Huh?
Like, there's three members of the Blake family, right?
One of them is dead, but yes.
Oh, you're right. Ooh.
I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. Can I leave? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Why? Are you guys less bad?
Yeah, that's fine.
They look less bad. I mean, is that a cracked porcelain mask or is that a brain?
I cannot tell.
Cracked faceless mask, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's cracked Nicholas mask, yeah. Alright, who are you two?
Cool.
Contains the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here.
The floor tiles look like chocolate, Magistressa. This makes it so much better.
I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No, you don't understand.
Cool.
Coins on the eyes?
Can I leave?
Oh,
Apparently I had to make
Can't go back.
choices. Heck. That sucks.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's too bad. I would have been interested with the hell's with the snake thing.
Exactly. Oh,
Alright,
hang
let
on.
me get a
Hang on.
quick look
Hang on.
through.
We're still so in it. There's a snake over here.
Okay.
It's also the fracture again.
oh, that's a very tall person in the middle there.
Yeah, which of these two do we want to... They're all new. There's Donald. And then there's whoever that is. Or there's snakes.
And maybe the middle? Because I think that the fracture, I think we know who the fracture is. The fracture is the magician's heart person.
Uh-huh. I don't know who the corpse is. But I hate... literally everything about this, by the way.
Okay, the guy on the right's the druid.
Obviously,
Yes.
obviously Donald. I think that's Steve Callahan.
I think you're right, yeah.
Then I don't know.
Where is the exit?
Oh, Goivnu.
Hi, Goibnu.
Hi! Nice to see you!
Oh.
I hate that. Oh no, right. Feeth sat out this, didn't she?
Yeah, she's sitting with her feet up.
She went and went, I'm EP and don't want any part of this. I'm going to put my feet up and relax.
Except, no, I've lost it.
That's Evelyn.
Sorry.
That has to be Evelyn.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this
So the
is all
crow
transitory.
has to be the perpetrator then.
Maybe? I don't know.
Feels like forever.
I don't know.
But at the the same time, it's over so fast.
Donald, Donald, why are you helping with this? And why are you with the drowned man?
Hey, do you know who drowns?
No.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh.
If that's what they're doing, that's very clever.
Oh.
Wait, they brought attention to the fact that there's supposedly 3 major Milesian bloodlines. Evelyn's only one.
Who are the other?
Donald and Rory?
Yeah.
Because the crow did sound Irish at the very least.
There need to be 9 or 2. Yeah, the
Right.
crow is Irish, definitely. And it
So
really
that-
was not feminine. Because I was expecting that to be the bottom.
Exactly. Which means that either a mirror image of us, or
Yeah.
one of the staff, or Rory Callahan.
Yeah.
I don't like that they
Or
follow.
pers-
I don't like that they follow me. I don't like that Goivnew's watching me. It's not okay.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got?
We
3
have,
options again. So we have
Evelyn and Donald over here, I think, with someone else.
no. We got Corpse, someone we haven't met, and presumably Evelyn. We have Goivnew with more people. I hate. This was not at all what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting from the masked ball, but this was not what I was expecting from the masked ball. Or we have a bunch of people. The Fracture, Blake.
Okay, so that's
maybe-
Blake, Miss Montavani, and Erickson?
Yeah. I mean, these are all going to be bangers. We haven't talked to
Yeah, I
Jonathan
wonder if
Blake at
following
all.
Wave News-
Literally
Yeah, I
any
agree.
information about Blake is going to be helpful here.
Many fine pieces. Then is the entire family collection.
Oh, that's Miss Hisham.
Yeah,
have
that
the
is
accent
Visham.
this time.
That is Visham.
Yeah.
No. There are centuries of work here.
And the Haunted Man is Blake, which is a great sub for Blake, because he looks like shit.
We do not have space to show you all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Not just had to be kept in storage.
Oh, God.
Oh my.
The Stag Goddess.
Hmm.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
What's going on with his hands? Those stigmata? No, those are wrong for stigmata. There's blood drops.
Oh, wait,
Blood drops,
there's
and
something
also,
clinging to his back.
That's either his dead
Oh.
wife. That's his dead wife, isn't it? It's either his dead wife or his son.
Probably.
Right? I don't know that it's Walter. I think it's more likely it's the ghost of his dead wife, of Mary. Either way,
Yeah,
he's
I
crying
think you're
tears
right.
of blood,
The eyes.
and that's not good. This sucks real bad. There's... Okay.
So that's Donald, perpetrator, and 2 people we don't know.
Uh-huh. Or
Who is that?
cat.
Yeah.
Or we can talk to a single catboy. Well.
Leave me alone.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Not you.
What?
There's a lot happening here.
Dead?
That husband would stop.
Who?
Wait, that's Mrs. Darcy's voice. Oh my god, did she murder her husband already? Is that why she has only half a bottle of thallium?
Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. Wow.
So what, is she here to murder Evelyn? And Wait, no. If her husband's haunting her, oh my God! Does her husband want her to kill Evelyn so he can have her?
Oh, in death. That's interesting.
So what choices are you making in this sequence? Just who are we talking to? Yeah, that's the only thing we're able to do is decide who we talk to through this.
It was a horsing incident. I don't wish to speak on it anymore.
It seems like this is giving us a very broad hints to the various mysteries of the characters involved, if we can figure out who they are.
I think that's fair. There's more Blake, and yeah.
I don't know who that is or what they are.
I don't enjoy the melting face. I'm sorry. I didn't enjoy it in Raiders. I don't enjoy it now. There's the Ranger Boy.
Mr. O'Meara. That's either Mr. O'Meara or Father Lorcan.
No, that's I guess
good point.
fair. Yeah, yeah.
An owl? What?
Yeah, I'm confused.
And of course, it will help a lot of people. That's not why I'm doing it, mind you.
The
dude with the glasses.
millionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel like that can be Evelyn.
I wonder if you put up a statue in my honor. Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
Hi?
Oh, what?
Who?
I beg your pardon?
I'm glad we're confused by that too.
Oh, long story.
Are
I must go say hello.
Okay, so it's not one of these four creepy other people.
yeah. I wonder if these are the lesbians. Lady Sun and
The
Lady
sun,
Moon?
yeah,
would make
the sun and the moon paired together. Yeah, it has to be.
And the circle is referring to his religious group. Owl, Fear, and
So that's
Angel
Miss
Boy.
Montavani and
And-
Mr. O'Meara.
Or potentially Lorcan. Or Goivnu
Yeah.
and Snake.
Do you think Lorcan's the snake?
I suspect Lorcan's the Snake. Let's find out.
I knew I was right. I knew it.
Yeah.
I am
Yep.
coming for you.
That's Lorcan.
Yep.
Come to free me. In a way, yes.
Oh no, he thinks...
Will be the end result.
Oh no!
Exactly what we thought. Yeah.
He thinks
It's
Gordon was
100%
an
what we heard.
Aeon.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. I don't recommend any of this. Oh,
Oh. Someone's getting murdered. And
I
stolen.
think we just got kidnapped. Someone got
Oh.
kidnapped. I fear it's us.
Apparently not, because we're still here.
Yeah, we could still be drugged to shit though.
This is true.
Hmm.
Hello, Goibnu.
Hi. Bye. This is... I need to stop. Can't let them get away. We were lucid enough through that whole thing to recognize that someone else just got whacked over the head.
Where are we?
I don't know. I don't like it.
I think we're in the basement.
I think we're in the basement. But someone knows what we're here for, and I think this is bait for us.
Oh, 100%. Yep.
Well, glad we had so many other options. I'm trapped.
Help! Help!
Ah, beans.
Oh.
Oh! Huh?
That doesn't
Did we just
feel
have to?
right.
Do we just need to book it, or was there an incorrect sequence of people to talk? That doesn't seem. I feel like do we just have to keep moving forward?
I think we just have to keep moving. We have to do something fast. Gotta follow it faster. Fair enough. I can be faster.
Declan.
Ah, that's our brother. Oh no.
hi.
Oh no. Oh no.
I tried.
This game has so many fail states, Ark. Most of the fail states are associated with you get discovered and get kicked out of the manor. But yes. Sorry, no time to chat. I need to run. Mask? It must have fallen off the kidnap
He has Donald.
Yeah. God damn it. Ah, beans! Our one guy.
I can't let them get away.
Oh, this is definitely going to the part of the place that's been closed off.
Exactly. And that door, right? That door into, where's its face? Tirnanog. Or,
Yeah.
certifiably not Tirnanog. That Evelyn got kidnapped, right? This is leading to the exact same location. If we go into the hedge maze here, that's where we're going.
Yep, you're right.
There.
Hey.
Oh, bloody footprints. Ooh.
Yep, I saw him. I'm going fast. I'm not looking around. Hi, Goivnu. I hear you banging away. Oh, are we heading to the anvil? The anvil's like just
Maybe.
there.
I think
Oh,
we
there he
are,
is.
yeah. Yeah.
We just walked past him. Hope he's having a good time. And there he is again.
Where did they?
Don't worry about it.
Earth.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
The entity.
Yeah.
It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Yeah, but there's a door behind them. Okay. Thanks, Goivnu.
Is
Are you pointing or are you telling me no?
a portal of some kind. It is pointing at the portal, as if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Okay. Oh.
So did the perpetrator drag us back to our bed?
I don't know. What? Oh. 11? Oh, Jesus. It's 11 a.m. already.
Oh no, we're running out of time.
Ah, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people?
You ask a great question,
I
Declan.
should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds.
We have
It wanted
so
to
little
control
time
me,
left.
but couldn't.
Oh, shit.
We have like 9 hours?
Yeah. I saw a guest being kidnapped and gave chase. While I lost them, I wonder what I can learn from that event. And we have all the evidence, which means we're ready for the hypothesis. Alright. Uh-huh. Hauntings, unsettling sights, hedge maze shifting, uh-huh. I attended a ball with a hedonistic ball. Someone was kidnapped. Secret doorway, leading from the ballroom to the catacombs. Otherworldly portal, the kidnapper got lost, and the shadowy figure. So, let's make I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. Which means that we now know that there's a way into the
Who
catacombs.
took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret
Which
passages
means
in
they
the
have to
manor
be
get their
associate. They
victim
have to
out
be
of
a
the ballroom.
staff or have previously visited the manor.
Lost them in the maze.
And
Not
we
far
know
from
that
where
the
Miss
jeweler
Dean's
from
trail.
London is lying about who he is, so we
found
can't
pebbles
accept
in the
anything
sigil.
he says is true.
True.
And all of this teach me.
They have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds.
Or if they have access to plans, which Lorcan
Knowing
does,
place in some other
but
capacity, or having access to plans.
there's really
I've
only...
picked up another fact. I wonder if, and if not,
Lorcan's
The-
map is bad, though. He can't figure
Exactly.
out how to get into the basement.
Exactly. So, let's take a
There's
look at
ladder under our door.
let's take a look at everything real quick. Shit. Protestant service is at the church. Deliveries at the stables. Man. And we don't have no idea where Varley is.
We need to talk to Omira to persuade him to marry the girl.
We also need to, or we can find the blackmail materials inside the catacombs.
Yes. And we need to confront Miss Darcy about her husband, and we need to get into the basement to get the canopic jar.
Yep.
And also
there's-
to find the thing Lorcan is looking for. We need to talk to Lorcan to ask him about the Aeon that's imprisoned on the ground so that he can actually tell us what the heck is going on with him, so
What
we
do
can
you-
find out his motive.
What do you mean discussable exclusively
With Hunter?
with the groundskeeper, with Dara Hunter and Walter Blake? What do you mean exclusively? JS, hello. We're doing great. We just went through a lot of shit.
I do think the jeweler is the culprit. He gave us 2 names for his wife. He is lying about everything.
Yeah. Let's take a look at everything we've got and see where we're at. We are ready to figure out the haunting. We have all the information we'll need. The cold winds don't blow, the crows don't caw, and Morrigan is not responsible, and Kalach is not responsible. We haven't ruled out Breathe, but
it's totally Goivnu.
we know who Goivnu. We know it's Goivnu. Haunted by Goivnu.
Shadowy figure.
Oh, sorry. A Tuatha whose name, a shadowy figure whose name is Goivnu, and they want to return to Tirnanor through the portal.
a god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tiernan Oak. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tua Dedan. They fought the Milesians.
The
and
god
they
lives
kicked
here,
in
do
the
they pay
ground.
rent? You ask a good question.
Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders.
The least he can do is fix all our broken hinges, you know? Like, the stable had a door knocked out. Least he could do is get us some better ironworks so that the horses don't bolt. Cool.
Oh, there's a note under the door.
There is a note right here, yes. What's this? An invite at lunch today with Marcus Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. Yeah. Fair enough. Where else are we in our mysteries? Like, we have so many things.
Okay, looks like we can confirm the culprit.
We can at least make some progress on the culprit. we're not done yet, because, right, oh, heck. Nope, heck.
Basement missing
Col-
person fight.
Exactly. And we're almost done with fight. We're just missing, like, we just have to get more info on Varley, but like, there's really not many other people it could be.
I do still think it's the who had the fight with her. Yeah, probably Varley. Varley or Hunter.
Cannot be Hunter. Because he was fixing a stable door. So those broken bed links, right? Basically, all we have to do is eliminate one of these two, but we have no way to confirm Mr. Amara's thing, which means we really just need to eliminate Farley. In order to be able to do that. 2 confirmed missing people. We need to gain entry to the basement. There's delivery Sunday at noon. So, at noon we can do this.
I think that's when the delivery is ending.
No, it ends at 2.
Ah.
And then we need to figure out who's missing. Skull Mask leaves 2 options. So we need to figure out where one of them is and where one of them isn't.
Miss
So do we...
is doing divination at the well, so that would be, or at the hedge maze.
I was talking to... Yeah, we can just go to the hedge maze. If Eve is there, great. If she's not there, she's the one who got kidnapped. We're like 90% sure it's Donald. But that's our fastest way to confirm that. You can summon Varley at any time by ringing the bell? Oh. That's helpful to know. Because I was searching for him for weeks and weeks. Or for, like, several hours. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning.
No!
Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
Shit.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts
God
of
damn it, if
strange
Dara is the one
behavior.
who did the kidnapping.
Look, whatever she got.
Is Dara upper class or lower class? I can't remember.
Lower
Dark
class.
is lower
He's
class.
the Scottish stable master that used to know,
Oh, thanks for the
was
concern,
half of the
Shane.
lesbians.
Whatever.
It depends on what part of Scotland he's from. Like, I'm trying to eyeball if he'd be at the Protestant at the Protestant or Catholic event.
Oh, that's a good question. Also, you. How you doing, bud? Did you... Just real quick question. Were you at the ball? Can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Oh, did it take you off guard? I cannot say I am shocked. You would be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now to brace yourself should you attend another. Cool. Have you seen Donald? Alright.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Y'all care about spoilers for a conversation not heard? Let's save it for right now, Space Nerd. Hello, JCDC! Oh god, I am a little bit overwhelmed. Holy
Yeah, let's go to the maze. Let's figure out what the red hair is. And then from
great.
there, yeah, because then we have other things scheduled. Because at 12 we do the basement, and then at 1 we do that dinner or that lunch.
Yep.
And then so we will go talk to Fia, and then from there we can go to the front hall and talk to Varley by ringing the bell.
Agreed. That sounds like a great plan to me.
If we can find Mrs. Darcy, that would be great, because then we'd be able to knock off her plots. Oh, hello.
I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
What are you doing here instead of being at the stables?
Fervent desire for
Talking to her, apparently.
Yeah, Miss McLeod.
Well, that might have done it. But I thought maybe
Half of the lesbians.
you get along with things.
Also, the extremely base stable. Look, I hope he's not involved in this in any way, shape, or form, because he's so based.
Not that I haven't missed
He
you.
did curse
It's good
Evelyn
to
for
see
blackmailing her.
Correct.
Things back home as it goes.
I like everybody was
Well,
messing with her, so that's fine.
Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father.
Right, I mean, there's friends who just drama sort of circulates around them and they're not part of it. Evelyn is not one of those friends. Evelyn is the cause for everyone else to be witnessing drama.
We have a new stable master, of course. But I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, Theo and the Sherlock?
The what?
I do alright, I think.
Oh, the second side, or the,
still
like,
don't
Oh yeah.
yeah.
The two something.
That's why I spend
The
all
second
my
side,
time
it's gotta be,
alone
right?
these days.
Because she's the one who can have visions.
Yeah, like Scott's Gallic, so
They don't
it's
move
just
the tradition
outside of.
like people back home.
Also modern, not from the
At
8th
least
century.
there are all these people
Fair
to
enough.
hear about it.
The problem of being medievalists is that we've learned the wrong form of our relevant languages. Icelandic? No. Old Norse? Yes. Contemporary? Gaelia? No. 9th century Gaelia? Yes.
That's quite the collection. If the people attending this thing or anything to go by.
Oh.
Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
What?
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back.
No.
And if it is, it's too blurry to see.
Because you're getting super
I
drugged.
think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to
Yeah,
have
your
it either.
girlfriend's drugging you, so she
All
won't see.
being as it
You
should
won't
be.
see that she's gonna murder
Maybe better
Evelyn.
soon.
Yeah. 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 Also, we can go to church now if we felt like it. Like, that's a whole new area
Ew.
that we could go. That we could actually, like, go to church, sit in the graveyard, and pretend that everything's fine. That's still Evelyn's slipper, so that's not helpful. This is all Evelyn, this is all Evelyn. There we go. Hey, look who's suspiciously not dead.
Little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one.
I see her Italian temper is coming out very
None of
slightly.
that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course.
Uh-huh.
Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me.
They're either gonna be thick as
Living as I
thieves,
did.
or they're way too much alike and will drive each other insane.
But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load.
Probably
Carmilla.
both, 2BH. Toxic Yuri?
Oh. Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them.
Oh,
Carmella.
It has
Oh.
been so long.
I was wondering why she was
and I am
bothering
so
to
far
learn,
from
given she
home.
knows she's going to die, and
yeah.
it didn't
Oh,
I
child.
didn't anticipate
Is
she
that
was using
right?
it as clairvoyance as opposed to divination.
That makes sense. Anyway, Faith. Glad to see you're fine.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Right, I have a confront to do as well. Hi, was this yours? You weren't wearing a skull mask to the ball last night, were you? To the... My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. No offense meant, of course. Correct.
Well, you're not
Also, by
wrong.
the way, while you're here, we're confronting you about
Keep
other
this
things.
land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance.
Carmella
All
is
I can
literally
stop
right
them.
here again,
Best
for
I
the
can
record.
do is protect the land
No
against
offense,
them.
Carmella.
Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight. And none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a
No,
half.
not the puns!
I don't follow.
Oh,
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something.
mm-hmm.
I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing.
Sure.
May the
Yeah, we
gods
can
be
do that.
with you,
Oh,
because they
you mean
are
3 feet
surely
that way?
counting
Yeah,
on you.
True!
sure, we can do that.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Not a problem. Miss Callaghan is present and accounted for. The red hair wasn't hers. Don't know if Finn must be our missing man. Real quick. Sorry. Let's finish this. Ooh. Oh, now we have to do all sorts of stuff. Investigate his room.
Oh, right, because we can get the key in the basement. Yeah,
in the
right.
basement.
One of the rooms. Yeah.
And then we have to do other stuff. Wait. What?
Wait, what? What do you
Huh?
mean his staff is standing upright in his room waiting
Also-
for him to come back?
Mr. Finn's door is magically locked, but I found my way inside. When? Huh? How? Game?
I'm not objecting that it's telling us this, but I am a little alarmed at these facts. What do you mean? That, okay, so
Also-
the perpetrator knows magic and locked his door.
But, okay, but, we shouldn't have this information yet because we've not been inside the room. Like, there should be a question mark on this. Like, I think the game got confused.
I think the game's confused because we figured out that Fiat is not the person who was kidnapped.
No, the game just got confused because it's giving us access to, like, we got access to a room that we haven't gotten access to yet. Right, so I don't know what we did to cause this bug, but knowing about this is 100% a bug. Okay, fascinating. That's fine. Perform ritual for 16 minutes. Okay. I should bring the Callaghans here. They need to be part of this. Great, don't worry. Feather's right here. We're fine. Hopefully this doesn't bust our service.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Hopefully this is not...
Your
Yeah,
ritual isn't
I
working
just
because you
get-
are divided.
Fronted her.
Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing.
I'm just hoping that this doesn't
You might
put
need
me
to
at
be
too
open to
late for the
change.
service.
Oh, wait, which service?
The Protestant church service.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that'll make the ritual work. The next ingredient is a dash of venom. Well, a Viper Fang should do that.
Apparently not.
Or I suck.
Blue metal.
Gallium. Bark from yew tree. Mix in some argon. Put some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Doing pagan things makes you miss service? True. It was the argon. See, the problem is those noble gases just are getting in the way of things. My Gatorade, no! Not the Gatorade! Don't worry. Don't worry. We're quenching. It's the quenchiest. The whole world's going to be fine, and these two are now both safe. Thank goodness.
If it matters, on both sides of that is the Om letter for I.
Nice.
We did it.
I don't think it does, but...
We did it. You're right. We did.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways.
Aww.
Too hard on you.
Character growth.
I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way.
Character growth.
Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
That's a good question.
I'm not sure. But I
Yeah,
feel
right.
better for it.
Food science. Okay.
Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Ant.
Uh-huh. They're both gonna be fine. Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. Dr. Callahan will be protected at the seance. Get wrecked, Avenue. We're at over halfway. Did we gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects? That's a good question. The culprit. We'd already eliminated both of these, so, like, and we still can't actually eliminate, no, he's never been to this side of the world before. So it can't be Lloyd. I mean, right, let's be honest, it, really can't be, like, any of these folks.
It has to be Coventry. It has to be.
It really needs to be Coventry. But, right, we can't actually eliminate Derek Hunter yet, right? Literate, definitely. Use magic, yes. We don't know his shoe size. Has no history.
He wears medium shoes.
Oh yeah.
Or no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Ignore me.
Yeah, we don't know his shoe size. We don't know his relationship with Miss Dean. That he does know the grounds, so we can't actually eliminate him just on the merits. We can't do anything with her yet. She also feels, well, she's not the magic user, so solves that problem. Yeah. Jonathan Blake, we know nothing about him. Lorcan doesn't know the grounds. We can't eliminate her on the merits yet. We can't eliminate him on the merits yet. We can't eliminate either of these folks. Right? Yeah. So we've eliminated everyone we can actually eliminate. And we need to find Walter Blake at some point. Yeah. But we're doing good progress, because if this, and this all give us facts, that's going to get us to, what, 8 of the 9 facts about the person? Which is super valuable. But right, really it's Simon Coventry with Jonathan Blake's help. Right?
Yeah, that's almost certainly what it is. Ooh.
Cool. Thanks. Yep. Love it here. Love it every time. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine to be here.
I'm not leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. Let's go check out the churchyard. Because the nice thing is if we can summon Varley at any time, we can summon Varley at any time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, which means really I don't need to be super worried about him. We could check the basement. Because that's just, like, the entrance is just over there. But I want to check the churchyard. Like, I don't know that... Hi, Lloyd. How you doing, friend? I don't actually have a reason to talk to you right now, but, nice of you to hang out here. His job is running a funeral house. His hobby is also running a funeral house. Also these two.
The distinction is, to be particular,
yes.
that archaeologists study
Tell me more.
Objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
She found the seals?
She found something. He commissioned her for a thing.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the
Oh right, the spirit jars. Right.
It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
Yeah, the heart is one of the things that's not put in a canopic jar, isn't it?
It was unmarked.
Correct.
Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown.
Well, hey, hold...
Probably didn't want to be.
Right, hang on, hold up a sec. Rule 1 of archaeology. Okay, like Rule 7 of archaeology. Dead people, notably, do not bury themselves very well. And so, saying, right... You can't say a lot about the dead person's motivations from the state of the dead person's too. They might have some influence on it if they left pre-death wishes, but someone in the vicinity, in the circuit of the dead person, wanted them to be forgotten.
I think it was the real final resting place of...
Past that, like, we can't actually say anything. Dead people are dead.
His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered...
But then why not erasing the name? But there seems to be no name found. But also, right, if someone wanted him to be forgotten, his royal sarcophagus would have also been obliterated. Because that's how Damnasia works.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his.
Well, we'll have to talk about Nubia and its role in late dynastic Egypt during the AC Origin streams at some point. Probably not tomorrow because I won't have time to look at it, but like we are playing AC Origins right now, and that means if we wanna talk about late dynastic Egypt Nubia, we can make that happen. Because it's pretty darn cool.
No. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Also, we're gonna smash it into a chameleon tiny bits.
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase.
Also, we're gonna give it to her so that she can smash it into a chameleon bits.
Of the Marquess.
And do you think your vase? It is here.
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as
I want to know why everything goes for Nubia. I mean, in this case, it actually... Yeah, there's some in there, but there's also some things that make sense, because if you're at war with Persia, and you're getting kind of smushed, well, the best escape plan is up the Nile. And if you go up the Nile, you guaranteed end up in Nubia.
Do you think this conversation is a catch-up mechanic?
Yeah.
For people who, like, dropped the ball the first day. Yeah.
I think so, absolutely.
Yeah.
No. That favor was paid.
There's a lot of the conversations served as very broad hints if you weren't paying attention.
Her kindness. Her kind...
I hope so.
Kindness. Miss Hisham, you've never met Evelyn Dean, have you? The words kind and Evelyn Dean belong nowhere in the same county. Hello. Sorry I'm late.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Stay for only 16 minutes? Oh, we got loads of time.
A word of caution on the whole affair.
True.
There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us.
No, unfortunately the Thaumaturge streams are lost to time. I will try and make a video about the Thaumaturge at some point and try and rescue some footage, but I forgot to download them before Twitch they expired on Twitch, because I'm not allowed to archive things forever on Twitch, unlike YouTube. So, yeah, no, I'm very regretful about that. But, as I do more of the historical reviews over on YouTube, Thaumaturge is very high on the list, to be able to kind of sum up that and try and talk more about what makes that game so good.
I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found,
okay,
He will lead us to them.
Okay, but Reverend, I appreciate the perspective. But you haven't lived through the first week of 2026. Are you sure about that?
If there are
it's very survivorship bias. Everyone who did have to deal with more than they can bear isn't exactly here to say so.
True.
He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day.
Yeah.
And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails, where it might otherwise waver.
Yeah, because the folks here are definitely also known for their better nature. Right?
Marquess, please, be reasonable.
Better nature. Look at the sunken cheeks, the bloodshot eyes.
I should follow him.
6 facts uncovered.
Yeah,
what
I thought that was his
facts?
wife's grave.
What facts just got uncovered? He's Protestant. Oh, everyone who's Protestant. Alright. I guess if we learn the religious affiliation of the culprit, that'll cut half of the party.
More than half, because we got like what, at least 3, 4-ish pagans.
True. Understands how this game works. The amount of mindful politeness in 19th century Ireland's religious factions in this hotel makes me wonder who breaks the quorum first and launches into a diatribe against other faiths. Joyce, the housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce, absolutely breaks the quorum first and launches into an aggressively Catholic screed against the pagans and then clobbers them with a stone cross. The Protestants don't even feature into her thought. Our first chance to actually see him. He looks bad. Is Hisham Muslim? Yes.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward then.
Yeah, new guest.
I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
Marquess of Doom, you say?
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance.
True.
I hope whatever you are looking for.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Asking him about Miss Dean's invitation would help immensely, given it's a handwritten personal invite.
Right? Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the Manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Duly noted. We need to,
We want to look through and see which things we can only talk with them about.
I mean, him and Walter. That's about as close as you
we
can.
want to ask him about it.
I suspect he'll get mad at us, but, you know. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, if we game over, we at least just reload right here. Oh, timetable.
Yeah.
You're so right. The silent dinner and seance, not enough for you, Mr. Ward. Certainly I expect they'll keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear... Alright, yeah, he's just gonna be at all the talks.
Wait, so Simon Coventry the jeweler is doing a lecture on the history of the manor?
On Irish mythology, I believe. I believe he's doing the Irish mythology talk.
Huh.
Can I check that here? I cannot check that here. Yeah, no, it's odd. I wonder if he has a perspective on Simon. I've tried to meet with each of the events guests. Mr. Coventry's reason for being here mirrors my own. He has lost a wife. Okay. He's not going to tell me literally anything. Let's be so real. Well, screw it. Might I ask, what actually caused... I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Galford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was Well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. This happened on October 31st is an irony not lost to me. Though it is entirely coincidental. Oof. Let's also ask about his son. You know? I've not yet had the pleasure of meeting your son. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It is bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him. Or not seeing her. That, too, would be hard on him. I would do anything to protect that boy, and so I have ordered him to stay in our residence until this whole ordeal is over. Okay. What else? What else is actually useful? If we could confirm that he could do magic, that would be helpful. Right?
Yeah. How would we...
How could we do that?
We can't discuss the topic of magic with him, apparently.
I'm noticing that. Map of the region, Blake Manor. I guess we can get his attitudes on the Fae. And is the strange device discussable with him? Yes, it is.
It is.
Yes, it is.
What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge? It was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil. Thus, a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however.
I mean, it's technically going to do the thing that he says, but...
True.
On a technicality.
True. Can you tell me anything about the Fae? I know the workers on the land leave our tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too. Or when a child has an accident.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
He is skeptical about the Fae. Or about magic. Right?
Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, like, given his social position and religion and position in society.
Yeah. Man! I wish that narrowed it down hardly at all. Ask about his wife? We've kind of already asked about his wife. I don't think we actually get new information from him for that. Because we asked how she died, and that's, like, basically the same thing. You know? We know that she was lovely. And we know he's desperate to see her again. And... yeah. Best not to disturb them, I think.
Okay, and we know Mrs. Darcy is in there because it turns out she's Protestant, so we can't talk about her this time.
I don't, every time! I hate it literally every single time.
Oh, is it that broken gravestone? Is that why that ghost is there?
That would make sense. It's locked. Just for fun, I'm going to see if either of these mausoleum doors are suspiciously unlocked. Oh. Well, at least it didn't punish me for that. Okay, well, this was a less exciting place to be than I thought it was going to be. Also, who do I have? Like, I have 3 things? Act on Ivy McLeod. Additional 2 actions in the mind map. I fully don't remember. Because there's an act, and Victor... oh, right, because they're the same thing. Yeah. Recover the stuff. Recover the stuff. Recover the stuff. And... Yeah. Okay. Catholic Mass is in the drawing room. Interesting.
That makes a lot of sense.
Why is it not in the... I guess the chapel's... You know, the church is a Protestant church,
precisely.
but, fine.
They're not being given it's probably that specifically because there's some Catholic guests that this is being allowed rather than for the staff.
Oh, would you look at the time? Is it lesbian drama time already? I think it is. I think it's a let's see. While he's at the stables, can we get into the basement? Because otherwise he's going to be in the basement corridor, and we are not allowed to be there. So either we've got to, you know, use the fact that we can blackmail him very slightly in order to tell him to not, or we figure something else out. You know? But that means I need to go over to the walled garden. We can't get into the basement through either of those. There's a walled garden entrance to the catacombs.
Hmm.
Do I remember where the walled garden entrance to the catacombs was? It's only, lame.
I thought it was on the other side.
Lame. Right. We can get in here, though.
There it is.
Okay, but I can't actually interact with that. Oh, hang
Wait,
on.
no, it's on Manor.
Because we need catacombs for the, Well, this place sucks.
Yeah, this is kind of horrible. Fortunately, we have the map.
Exactly. Cell 7 is where we need to go.
So
What's
hang
the
a left
guard
and
room?
dead ahead.
Okay, I found an unlocked thing, but that's not actually helpful. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went into cell 4. That's alright, we can figure this out. Cage door. Locked. Who might have a key? God damn it.
Can we find that other key that we're looking for down here?
The other key's in the basement, not the catacombs, I believe.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, maybe it's in the guard room.
True. Where is the guard room? I am the wrong way. I need to go... Oh, right, but there was that broken down thing that was blocking the path. So we go this way, we go this way, we go this way, we go in here. There's a light on. There's no keys on the ring. God damn it. Every time we think we have a lead. Right, because this is the guard room. Yeah. Nar. Pull out the bunk. What? No, they're key hooks.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I just wanted to.
I was hoping I could pull out the bung and then that would drain and inside the slime would be a key. Because that would be how any other horror game would do it. You know? Alright, well, catacombs are a waste of time. What's cell 9 here that's also open? No luck, of course. Locked. Where have we seen that symbol before?
Isn't that just a simplified Blake family crest?
It's on the same found as the key that Varley gave. What? Why did I guess Varley has the key to the catacombs. I guess that's what that means.
Nope, guess we gotta go ring the bell and talk to Varley and go, hello, sir, good sir, there's a lot going on, will you kindly help us?
There's a tiny smidge of a sequence break just by being thorough. But, that's fine. Ah, yes, quite. Yeah, a little bit bugged, that's fine, not a big deal. Yeah, let's go ring that bell. Go find Mr. Varley and ask him like 18 questions.
Well, plausibly we can only get 10 questions with the time we have left in the hour.
No, see, we'll take over the hour, we'll summon him again, we'll keep asking him questions till he gives us what we need, what we want. But, no, hang on, I need to go to the stables.
Right, yes, we have to check and see if we can get into the basement.
Where are stables? Stables, if I go out the front door, I can get over to them.
Yeah.
Interesting. You redid the entire second day. Oh, hi, Varley. I guess I don't need to ring the bell if I do that, if you're standing right there. Right, we hit one really bad sequence break where we completed a quest before knowing that a quest could exist, that there was a quest to complete. Ah, damn it, he's standing right there. Also, it's still locked. Right, it still is very locked, so... We're good. Hello, Math. Your tabletop game ran long and then you kept yapping. How are we doing? Badly. Math, you missed the wildest party I think we've had in video games in a while.
Goibnu was there.
Goibnu was just there.
Admittedly, he was specifically just being like, hey, you gonna let me out? To different people.
Yeah. And Lorcan... Right, we're sorting out the Cosmology Car Crash in that Lorcan Synod is just deeply confused and incorrect. Which removes one entire car from the crash. And then also Donald O'Finn got kidnapped.
And he was specifically dressed as a drowned man, and I'm wondering if that's intentional, that his name's like Donal, and if it's a Dawn thing. Because Dawn gets drowned during the initial invasion.
I have so many questions. What is the right order we need to do things with? We need to ask about the bridge game?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because we need to be able to just see if we can discount him or not.
Marcus Blake took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. So housekeeper Joyce will be able to confirm that. Cool. That's very, very important. Is it just catacombs?
We can do either.
Oh yeah, what's his timetable for the rest of the day?
Why are there 2 locked people? We can ask about that.
Here in the office for the most part. There are a few exceptions. Silent dinner. Seance is at 9. You'll be there. Catacombs. Seriously, I've only read of them despite my efforts to find a way in. I read that Norman Blake tried to use dynamite to try and open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him. Perhaps the entire structure? Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, and neither do you. Oh, fair. Do you know what this is a map of? Does this show a way in? No. Unfortunately. Miss Dean's invitation. I was not informed. Okay. None of that was helpful. Why are you so...
Who to discuss the letter with?
The which letter? The invitation?
The one he said not to talk to him
Oh, yeah.
about the bishop.
Yeah. That's true. Let's do this real quick, too. Look, Rather, I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event. Of course.
I need no. Sorry.
Heck. So that was not actually as helpful as I hoped.
Well, let's go talk to the housekeeper quickly before the hour's up, and then we can eliminate the...
Yes. Where is Mrs. Joyce? Callahan, Coventry...
Joyce would be getting ready for mass. I don't know where she would be at this time.
Exactly. We don't know where she is. God damn it.
Well, there were 2 other people we could talk about that with, right?
Yeah, it was the... Seamus and, the... What's her face? The...
Saoirse Murphy.
Yeah, Saoirse. Which Saoirse's still up here, so that's helpful. Hello, Kritmar. How you doing, friend? I've gathered... You're so helpful. Also, we could see if we could get into room 20. Like... If it's just magic, we can just bust our way in. Like, that's easy. No, we just don't have a key. So we just fully can't. Because that's the basement key that we don't have.
Yeah. Well, admittedly, we'll get it probably in the next 5-ish minutes.
5-ish minutes? Yeah. Alright. Fine. Letter to the manager. Wait, Lorca?
Presumably because he knows the bishop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it isn't, miss. I said it isn't. Whoever you heard it, you forget about right now. Or Miss Saoirse, you're right. Oh God, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. It's okay. It's all right, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. I'm sorry for bringing it up. All right. Well, she's the young woman.
Yeah.
And we can see if. Yes. So Mrs. Joyce would have been with him though, and not me. Fine. Where the hell is she? She's got to be somewhere.
We can ask Seamus about the letter, and he's got loose lips. We know where he is.
True. That's also true. I would rather find Mrs. Joyce because I really just want to finish
that chain of
a main story. Because if there's any other main quests that unlock because of that, I really want to be on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yes.
Where?
The question is
always.
Exactly. She could be literally anywhere. 1 p.m. We have lunch at 1 p.m. with Marquess Dune, and that will be our only and best chance to piece together his whole shindig. And I mean, I don't actually think he's the culprit. I think he's just very annoying. You know? Basement will unlock a lot of stuff. Yeah, I did. I figured that one out. And we'll unlock it here in 2 whole minutes. In game time. Which is to say, Lord only knows when we'll unlock it IRL. Because these 2 minutes are going to take approximately 15. Depending on how long it takes for me to locate Mrs. Joyce. And see if he's a lying liar who lies. Isn't by any chance in here? No? No one's in the... This never happens. Nobody's in the library. Really, nobody's here. Okay, that's frustrating. Well, I guess I can see if she's in, like, one of the closets? Right, like, up in the front lobby. Is she in the ballroom? She's not in the ballroom right now. Because we were just through there. I want to see if she's in, like, the coat room or something.
Oh, she's been in the telegraph room before, too, right?
Exactly. She's not in the coat room. Maybe in the drawing room? Maybe in the drawing room. Also, maybe in her room in the basement where we can't get to her. You know? Both options are fine.
That's almost kind of likely. I can see that making total sense.
Unfortunately, yeah. But yeah, basement will unlock all the staff rooms, which is very, very impactful. Additionally, basement will... Yeah, you know, let's just get to the next hour. Because there's no point in running all the way, without any real sense or logic. Right, wandering around randomly in hopes of finding the right person is not a winning strategy in my book. Especially if we know there is a 130% chance she'll be at Catholic Mass, so we just attend Mass, then we talk to her, then we sort it out. You know?
Yeah.
It's taking him so long.
We need to... Well... Okay, you're right. I know it wasn't happy when you got it. I told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stay out of all that. It's got nothing to do with me. I prefer it that way. Last border got too involved with these people. Lost in the job. I'll not be doing the same. Helpful. Quinine, Sakar burns. None of this is...
You could always ask him about the catacombs, because Lorcan wants to get down there.
Exactly. That's my thought. Who are these locked people? You know the catacombs. I thought they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Oh, that was weird.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Well, she's in the drawing room now, Space Nerd. Huh? What's happening here? There.
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. What are you about it?
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
Alright, alright. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Alright, and are they going to be gone? The staff are all busy with the delivery. This might be my best chance to search in there. Mask can wait. I'm going to be very, very sneaky. Oh! Private residence entrance? Wait, I can access it?
That makes sense.
That's alarming. I don't have a choice but to just pop my head in here and just hope. I need to figure out what the hell all I need to do in all of these spots. Right?
We have to get the key and find the pianos.
We have to do a bunch of stuff.
Oh, and the urn.
The piano is the urn.
Yeah.
But, hang on. Where was the note? There's a note on where all of the keys are going to be, right?
Yes.
Note on master
I think
keys.
Hunter has one in his room.
Basement storeroom. Okay. Basement storeroom. Also, no, the stable safe had the one that Hunter had, which we've already cleared.
Yeah.
So, southeast corridor key is missing. We have that. Northeast corridor key is in an unassigned room. We have that. Wait, do I have the southeast corridor key?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yes, we do.
Cool. So yeah, it's just the southwest corridor key, which is in the basement storeroom. Want an anti-frustration tip? No, I do not. I will let you know if we get frustrated and would like a tip to make our job easier. Until then, I would not like any guidance. Thank you very much. A crib.
That's weird.
It's a little bit odd.
Or actually,
We should
I
look
guess
at
where else do you put it?
Yeah, we gotta put it somewhere, right? Man,
You probably don't. Ooh.
Where are we? Are in the laundry. They're
Okay, so
there.
we probably don't want to. We don't want to leave by that other door.
Exactly. We're gonna leave by this door. We'll see if they're moving back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But I'm hoping I can get to this big one.
Yeah. Those.
Safely.
I assume the storage might be one of those other doors off the big corridor they're in.
Exactly. Ooh, hail hydrate. Thank you, Wolfie, for the self-care. What are y'all drinking today?
I have a little lemonade.
Nice.
I have a very nice hot chocolate, which is mixed with cayenne and cinnamon.
Ooh, and I have an apricot ginger black tea. Do you think I'm far enough away that they won't see me? Ah!
Yeah, they're facing the other direction.
Oh, perfect. The storage room.
This is what I need.
Piano could also be in here.
True.
Oh, there's a carriage wheel against the wall.
Yeah, and the carriage wheel is colored weird, which is making my touch things in video game brain go off.
Where?
Yeah, it's over in that corner, right behind that thing right there. Yeah, sorry, to your left. The like opposite end of the thing by the door. Yeah, first,
Oh.
right there.
I can't touch it.
Can't interact. Never mind. All right.
This place is very reminiscent of Blueprints. You're so right. Well, there's the keys. Thank you.
Thanks,
Every time.
Ghost.
Every single time. Hey, there's the piano.
There's the piano.
Fine piano still. Wonder if I could try the melody my system gave me. Oh. I actually have to play piano? Fascinating. No... No one hears this, by the way. Also, we're really good. We're real good at piano. Yoink. Mine now. So this is it. The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for. Was that? Huh? Ah!
You found it.
How did you? What? Ah!
Yes, she also exploited it.
I have changed my mind. I can destroy myself.
Oh.
No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Fight her for it. Ah!
Give it to me.
Ah!
Now.
Ah! Ah!
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
And... problem solved. Girl, what? The jump scare went crazy. Oh. That was Wilhelmina Blake's ghost.
And just like that.
Or Nectanebo the Second.
No, that was clear. That was definitely Wilhelmina Blake.
Do you think it was asset reuse, or do you think it was...
No, I think Wilhelmina Blake got her soul stuck in the jar.
Oh.
I think she did a goof because she's the last known owner of the jar.
Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I? No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know.
Ah, that was awesome.
I don't know what possessed
That was
me.
awesome.
Or rather, I do.
I was not expecting to get jump scared in the point-and-click mystery game.
True. We're getting jump scared a lot.
I wasn't expecting to get jump scared like that by a human person.
Fair. No, that's so true. Getting spooked by red PNGs of ghosts? Absolutely. getting jump scared by a PNG of a real human. No, oh yeah, of course she's the one with the masks, cause or with the cracked mask, cause she has all the cracked stones.
Thank you.
Across here.
Yeah, the cracked porcelain from the archaeological site.
Exactly.
Have some peace. Some
Ah.
clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
Okay, don't let the staff throw you out on the way out.
Skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Inshallah, everyone will keep away. Also, get wrecked. Another soul saved. I wonder if I've gathered enough information to eliminate any suspects. I don't think we have.
You gotta stop asking that. It doesn't.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought that was going to... Am I stupid?
No, you have to push. You gotta push the one at the far end.
Oh yeah, because right. I thought this was the same one. I was like, huh? Newspaper. Clipboard. Keys. Southwest corridor. Perfect.
And Coventry.
And the clipboard? Inventory of goods. And the newspaper? Nothing of note. Alright, that's everything I need from the storeroom. All that's left are people's rooms.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the staff's rooms would...
These.
What's with those question marks?
I hope they're eavesdrop points.
That would be interesting, yeah.
So, I believe if I go this way... I can go
there should
this
be one of
way.
the question marks right here. Oh, is it a blockage? Is that what the thing marks?
To come back later, maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Oh.
Will we even be able to? I suppose we have the key.
I guess, yeah, I guess, does the key let us back in?
It's the southeast corridor key.
The no, it's the men's dormitory. Yeah, basement entrance key. Men's dormitory key, southwest corridor key. Men's dormitory? I guess that must be one of the rooms in the basement?
Yeah, there's probably like a men's room and a women's room. And probably a separate, like one room for the head dude.
Here we go. Oh, boots.
Oh, yeah, check the boots. Whose boots are them?
Recent cleans men's work boots. That doesn't help.
Yeah, I think the Scottish guy is too big.
I think he's too big. But yeah, men's dormitory.
Thank goodness.
Cool. This is very important. Letters. Well, letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to come from a brother in the horseman's word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon.
Hey, the horseman's word. I haven't heard about that since Terry Pratchett's Lords and Ladies.
Tell me more.
Yeah, I don't even.
So,
I love the book, and I don't even recognize this.
Okay, so the Horseman's Word is a bit of folklore about the way that people who work with horses are able to build good relationships with them and have horses basically magically do whatever they want. It's a sort of secret relationship with animals. And in Lords and Ladies, Jason Ogg, who is of course the town blacksmith, and also shoes all the horses, very heavily implies that the horseman's word is threatening to bludgeon the horse between the eyes with a mallet.
Oh, ha!
Which isn't what it is folklorically, but it's a very Jason Ogg way of thinking about it.
Oh, good. A note from Mr. Claude to Miss Hunterland in case she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to let her lose the sight, but now that I can't see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Derek, you have to stop. Another murder plot! Another murder! Let's go!
Oh no, she thought Evelyn was tormenting her. And it was actually her girlfriend to keep her from finding out that she was murdering Evelyn.
So much murders!
What are we up to now? 7? Is this 7 attempted murders on Evelyn?
Everyone wants her dead, and I love it.
Can we get to the other side of those boxes from the other tower?
Ooh. Yes, but... I don't know that it will necessarily help us while the squad is there. Right.
Yeah.
You understand? Like, while the delivery's going on, I'm worried that they may be moving about too much. And so we need to go right at 2 o'clock. When the delivery ends, we need to go snooping through everyone's rooms.
Clearly, what we must do is read everyone's mail while we're in here in the delivery room. Or in the dormitory.
Exactly. Alright, well, we're close. We're getting close. On him. And Seamus, we don't have anything else yet, because his stuff is all right there. Instead. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. This book doesn't look important. Yeah, it's just Scribble's book. Wardrobe. We can absolutely check his boots.
Oh.
Larger than average.
Okay, he's not the person.
He's not the culprit. A book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. The charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he's done?
Oh, so that's what he was trying to do. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so Donald, being a good lad, just tried to do a quiet binding on Evelyn instead of murder her.
Derek, yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Cool. That's good. So once the delivery's done, we can do work with him. No problem. Yeah, we're missing a lot of evidence, but I really don't need... Make hypothesis. Goal is to protect... is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went
We should absolutely not confront him about it right now. Why is this so pink? This is the world's pinkest sink. And we can't actually interact with it. Also, though, right. We should go mysteries, yep. Back, you, not you, because you're... Horseman was acquired by him mid-50s, he would know things, craft magical charms. His boots are quite large. Alright, now. Extremely unsuspicious lad. Map of Europe with some locations marked. Dublin, London, Paris. Question marks to Spain?
The Milesians are from Spain, supposedly.
True. Yeah. Average sized, perfect. Pile of books. Travelogues and other guides to Europe. Sketching materials. Pencils and other art. A Gnostic Bible. Bible, no. Wait, this is no ordinary Bible. It's a Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. Hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith. Luckily, we've already kind of gotten that. Sketches. Making maps of the grounds? For... What's his face? Oh, yeah. Could you for Evelyn Dean's initials on it? Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow?
Do you
and
think
a scrap
able
paper.
to solve... Ah, there we go.
yeah, there's the other half of it.
Uh-huh. I can't remember how to protect that poor lass. My baby meant what? I don't have a baby. Hang on. Records. We saw between the burnt symbols, there was 2 scraps of paper, right? That one and that one? They're the same bloody... Oh no, that does give us 1 extra one.
Yeah, so we're missing 1, but...
So, pointy cross, Triskelion, rounded cross, unknown,
and Trinity symbol.
Another Trinity symbol, and then an unknown. Oh, there's only 5. Never mind. I recognize the symbol on top from somewhere, but why did the other symbol... Oh. Those aren't at all the same.
Oh. Okay, so we have a different...
Wait, Lorcan
we've seen those.
had notes
Yeah,
on that.
Lorcan did have notes on that. Documents. Not scratched out symbols, not those. Farther, there we go.
So monad, cross, modified Mercury, monad.
Great. Monad, cross, Mercury, monad. Space Nerd, please let us search. I appreciate the desire to help. I appreciate the desire. We remembered. So let us try and remember before you say, oh yeah, you can or cannot do this. A pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Synod and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry or find me when it rests, so I may free us all from the Black Iron Prison.
Okay, so he thinks that he's going to get to be Jesus Mark II and undo the fallen world, the work of the Demiurge, and release everyone to the Pleroma all at once.
Correct.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea. Let's rifle through his pockets. Oh.
I mean, if Goindu just goes home and is so pleased about going home that he doesn't kill anyone, I think I would take that.
It's almost, if only that was actually going to happen, you know? 19 of 22 and we're still not done.
Presumably we have to talk to Lorcan and or Seamus about things.
Uh-huh. God, there's so many things. Holy crap. Dig deeper into their history. Oh, and more stuff in the basement for the burnt symbols. For the basement?
The other side, I guess?
I guess. And then we can talk to Father Synod about, like, this connection, this correspondence. So.
And, wait, so Saoirse's the mother. Does that mean Saoirse and Seamus have a kid and Seamus doesn't remember because of
being, like, giga drugged? Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. That's the direction I'm going. Oh, hey.
Pretty standard Marion image.
What a lovely Marion image. Okay. Well, that don't mind me.
We have so many questions for you two, but not right now.
Exactly. Does this lead up to the
book, I wonder?
Yeah.
That's East Corridors. Huh. Well, we can.
Do we want to go into the residence?
This is fine. Just don't look at me.
We can also break into Coventry and Domhnall's rooms.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can get... I don't think I can get in here. Yeah, needs a different key.
Right, okay.
Okay. Gosh. So, we have to wait till after the delivery's done in order to access the staff rooms to finish that. Which
Yes,
means...
and we also have to wait for Mass to be done to talk to Father Synod, because he's at least pretending to be Catholic.
Probably. But we should at least swing by the drawing room in order to say, hey, where's Mass? Or, not where. Am I dumb? Dining room, stables...
It's in the atrium, I believe.
Drawing room.
Oh yeah, we go atrium across into the west corridor and then in. Yes. And Alex, thank you so much for the 25 months of Prime. I very much appreciate it.
And
wow.
We still have to talk to Mrs. Darcy.
Yes, we have a lot of stuff left to do.
Oh, he's
Lord
leaving Mass.
Fine.
Amen.
He's technically allowed to do so.
He is technically allowed to do so. He doesn't, It is slightly heretical, but he's keeping it more or less under wraps. So, good for him.
No, Father.
Then be on your way now.
He's so old.
Thank you.
Oh.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Oh, it's only 11 minutes. Oh, we have so much time.
That's an incredibly slow communal procession.
Right?
Given
I wonder
the
he's
size
gonna
of
yap
the
at
group,
us.
Yeah.
He's gonna yap at us, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Is there something I want to contemplate while I'm here? Missing guests, the Burning Man. Why am I here?
The Burning Man feels like the one to really think about.
Yeah, we kind of know.
Was it Eamon I saw last night in that cell? Do I carry him around with me? A manifestation of my guilt. I cannot. He wasn't.
Don't worry, Declan. We're just a few short years away from the invention of psychotherapy. There's this guy, he's named Sigmund. He's going to be super helpful for you, trust.
No.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Must have been the drugs. I saw a lot of apparitions last night.
Okay, Declan, unfortunately, all of the apparitions meant something.
It was likely just the atmosphere of this place.
You know?
Twisted, amplified by the drugging. Yes, that must be it.
No.
Now, the mass has ended. You may go in peace.
Sigmund would like some of those drugs too, right? Okay, is it gonna kick me out? God damn it.
Now we have to figure out where the heck everyone is.
Where the heck? They're all still in there. God dang it.
Well,
fine.
Fortunately.
We're going up one floor. West Tower, up a floor, go snoop. Is Coventry... Hang on, I don't know where Coventry is. Luckily we can just listen on in his room. But yeah. I guess that's the... Oh, actually, yeah, who's giving this talk? I don't know. No, annoyingly, all the staff are in the drawing room. Because they're all Catholic. Now, if you mean staffs by Donald's staff... Great. Can't hear anything. No one's there.
Oh, we're gonna get you.
Oh, we're gonna get ya. Dracula by Bram Stoker. Yes, indeed.
Wait, William was reading Dracula. Did he give it to him?
Cufflinks. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake?
He is faking his identity somehow. Is he a Blake?
He's got to be a Blake. God damn it. A local book and a history book.
With the Blake crest, and he's doing a painting of Mary.
Is that Miss Dean? This is unexpected. Yeah, no, so not of Mary.
The mystery of who.
Lots of paintings. He has talent, no doubt. Our correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Schedule. Another random book.
Are those pills on
I
the
think there was another note on his nightstand that we didn't look at.
On his...
Sorry, not nightstand. The desk.
I mean, there is a note here. Up.
Yeah.
On the desk.
To the
oh
left.
Yeah, pills. Sleeping pills. Okay.
And then I think the what Ark is talking about is the place where we saw that first set of notes is a note under the other ones. It seems to be a different object.
Nope.
No.
Nope, it is not.
Oh, there's something under his bed. Oh, it's a stool.
It's a
Never mind.
footstool. There is the history book in the local
Yeah.
book on the table, though.
Welcome to this region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. A man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. Well read and annotated. Alright.
This guy is 100% a Blake.
He's so suspicious.
Can we find his shoes?
That's a good question. I didn't see any shoes in there, but we could certainly figure it out.
I think there are some in the wardrobe.
How many of 10 of 18?
Those aren't. That's weird.
He brought one pair of shoes with him, so that we cannot investigate his shoe size.
That's suspicious from a game design perspective.
Right?
Like how getting access to this room is is time gated.
Yeah. No, this is not at all subtle. And these cufflinks.
Yeah, I do not know what's with these.
I guess we could check quick records.
Oh,
not
yeah.
documents. Everything. Oh, there's just nothing. There's just nothing.
Maybe he lost a cufflink somewhere in the fight with Miss Dean.
True.
Oh, yep.
Alright, well. So listen to Coventry's talk later today. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Did that painting change? Was it always that painting?
I think so. Richard Blake. Enter. What in heaven's name? That is the world's reddest pheasant. A druidic sack. Bag full of ritual components, maybe? A flute, a bones, stones with own called into them, a tiny bird skull. They really could only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Wait, the symbol on this bag is the same as Miss Dean had in her notes. Does that mean Mr. O'Finn is also descended from those ancient bloodlines? Would that be why he was taken too? Hard to say. Very hard to say, buddy. Some runes. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. And there's something marked under there, but I can't make out any details. I'll need to move the bed. And a loose scratch marks on the floorboard. Oh boy! Same markings was under Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason?
Oh, it's because he wasn't sleeping in the bed. So he wasn't
Exactly.
triggering it.
Yeah. Might this have saved him from the magic trap under the bed had he not been kidnapped? I would agree. Wholeheartedly, that's absolutely what it is. And the staff. This is Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And that's his staff.
Hold on.
Yep, I got...
I'm just gonna screenshot that. Okay, you keep going. I'm gonna translate that.
Okay, let us know what you've done. There are markings inscribed on it, but what did they mean? Don't worry, we're gonna get back to you real soon on that.
We're probably supposed to go ask Fiad, but don't.
Or
don't
research in the library too. Fire's dying out. Okay, well that's everything we can do in here, I think. So that sounds like a good chance to have a good couple minutes in the library. So we've gone from not having a lot to do, kind of trying to just burn time to try and be efficient, to we have so much to do.
Do we know where Mrs. Darcy is right now?
We do not, I think. Yeah, we do not. But she'll be in, oh, Rory's the speaker for the Irish mythology talk. Who's the evening talk then? Oh, history of the region is Coventry. Cool. Ay ay ay. Okay. I guess let's see where we're at on everything. Donald. Protected and contained magic. Why was he even at the damn thing? You know? You love how it feels like decoding a puzzle, right?
There is quite a lot of very slick puzzle work in this game.
Oh yeah, and right here's our relevant book on, or a relevant area for anything that might be relevant. Information on Ogham carvings. Read on. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff?
Let's see if I got it right.
Phenomenal.
Or here, we can do it like this. So it's if it's going, it's going backwards. Oh no.
It's running the wrong direction.
Yeah, M.
M.
O D. The top row is the vowels for you. O, and then.
Gotcha.
D.
Yep. D. C.
T-H.
C. No.
Oh, it is. Yep.
Oh, that's 4.
T.
T.
Yep.
T. H.
C. O.
Uh-huh.
I. A. Yep.
Uh-huh. Z.
R.
Oh, R. That makes way more sense. D.
D.
N.
N.
Another
A.
A.
L.
Well, yeah, why are we... Oh, I understand. We're going top to bottom because we're stupid and don't know how this works.
Okay, that's actually quite funny. That's quite clever. I again.
I respect it so much.
A again. S.
A.
L H.
L H. G.
I. D.
D.
Did I dock this word from magic still? Magic to does that sort of look like medieval Irish? The magic to me? Don't know what that first word is.
Okay. Must be a dictionary, yes, there. Unlock the magic to me.
No, good for me. I enough medieval Irish to figure that half that word out, half that phrase out.
Incredible. Okay, well. That was our other big reading place, right? Or more info on Gnosticism? More info on Gnosticism's helpful, right? Because that'll
Yes,
help out
'cause we
figure
need
out
to talk
Seamus'
to
stuff.
Morton about it.
Early branch creation area that leaves the material realm we currently reside in is a hell. Uh-huh. Yeah, Demiurge. Secret child of some aeons that was hidden in this realm by its parent. Bored, lonely, and jealous. It was flawed. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. That wasn't actually helpful. That did actually unlock more things. You are very impressed by what you're translating. They are very good at this. They are very... Okay. Back to Donald's room?
I suppose we could try yelling at the staff and seeing what it does.
Exactly. That's my thought. When in doubt, just yell at things. No one will hear us, no one will get suspicious, no one will wonder why we're snooping in somebody else's bedroom. Yes, I know. Enter. I mean, no one else is in this corridor, which means surely no one will hear us. Else I'll interact down. God dang it, dingus.
Oh, hello.
Dang it.
Doesn't look that hard. Hold on.
No, this one's actually very easy. Well, yeah, because we do that, we go around here, we go around here, we go around here, we go up here, we go there, we go down. We've become a druid! No, I was joking, Declan! Declan, I was joking! Why? Why are we getting got by a banshee? Somehow wearing a crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Hypothesis unlocked: the missing person. Okay. Create a hypothesis. Mr. Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past.
Oh, right, because he said the guy. So you know it's the man. You know it's the man. Because remember, the drowned man says, "Oh, that guy used to be at the circle when I was young."
Oh yeah.
And he was intended.
Which means
it's still a Simon Coventry. It's 100% Simon Coventry.
But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some.
No, little English boy, don't multi-class, you'll get exposed to the horrors. Oh my lord, this magic is full of the horrors and ghosts. Yup.
So he rushed up their plans and took him at the ball. Before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper.
Uh-huh.
What does this tell me about the...
They suffered no grief. I mean, they knew O'Finn, yes.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one...
Again, that's not technically how they work, but it's fine.
I have picked up another fact about the... I wonder if there's... And if not...
This eliminates Dean. Is what this does. Right?
Yeah. Yeah,
this definitively obliterates Jonathan Dean. Or Jonathan Blake, sorry. As a culprit.
Yes.
It also...
Do we have O'Flynn's age?
We do.
40-ish.
Okay, so the person has to be
older.
Like, at least, yeah.
Has to be older than him. It's him. Like,
yeah.
There is no other answer. It is Simon Coventry. I suppose technically Varley?
Yeah, it could be Varley. Well, no, it seems unlikely. Like, if they're both mid-40s, like, I feel like the person had to be an adult when they were visiting the circle.
I would agree. Right, I don't think it's Varley, but, like, we can't on the merits exclude him. That's the thing, right? Even though the game is not being particularly subtle, nor at this stage do I think should it be particularly subtle. We also need to do things properly. Also, though, very helpfully, right, 9 of 31 pieces found, 22 of 24 pieces found. I really need to do one more thing to know who that is. Confront them, move on. But
I think confronting Hunter ought to fix that.
Exactly. We're in a good spot. We just need to be able to access the staff rooms. And once we access the staff rooms, we'll be able to... Alright, Sacritus, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. But we can use we can use a tower entrance to access staff rooms. But yeah, you're safe, 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 you're kidnapped, we know what we need to do for this. We know what we need to do for these. I don't know what I need to do for you, but that's what lunch is for. Something in the catacombs will let us solve that. And solve these two. Don't know what I need to do for this. For her. Like, substantively.
Talking to Seamus will help us somehow, because...
Yeah, but unfortunately he's tied up with the damn thing.
Remember.
He's tied up with the thing, and that's annoying. The deliveries.
Yes. And Darcy, we have to confront her about her husband.
Exactly, but we're not ready to... Oh yeah, we need to just talk to her about all of these. We've already talked to her about the poison. So... We aren't able to make progress on her. Not yet.
Are we able to go into room 13? Did we miss anything? I don't think we did.
I didn't think we did. But at the same time, that didn't lead too many places. Okay, so she's kind of the next big one to do stuff with. No, they haven't. The Catholics have not left the room already, and they won't until for another 1 minute.
And then, alas, we will be stuck having lunch with the Marquess.
You say alas, as if I'm actually not... Like, if I wasn't completely fine with it. And there's nothing else in here until we investigate his. We can't do anything here until we get his key, because there's something in the safe in this office. So... Unfortunately, I guess we can check. But unfortunately, right, with only 1 minute left, that could get really bad for us really fast. So I really just don't want to try that, unless you walk in right at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just find something to look at, you know? Find a pretty picture. God damn it, have I already stalled by looking at all the pretty pictures in here? Hack! Chess set! Yay! But right, I think... Apart from a couple of events... Right, there's a big chunk of time, basically like 2 until 5? That everything's gonna be... That we'll have plenty of time to actually figure this out. And,
yeah,
like, clear everyone.
Pretty much on track.
I think we're in really good shape. Dining room, this way.
Mr. Wong.
Yep.
I am.
Very good.
We'll see what information we can get off of this.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again.
Soup? Look at how much soup he has. That's a gigantic bowl of soup. I'm so jealous.
You will join me for lunch then?
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
Does that bottle just say white wine?
Yes.
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Oh, let's talk about Eben. What could go wrong?
I lost my brother, Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped after a blaze took him.
That's a dangerous, dangerous job to have in 1897. I wonder, does Dublin have an actual, like, city fire department?
That's a good question. I'm gonna look that up.
Cause, right, for a lot of other places, right, up until kind of the mid-1800s. 1862.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's the Dublin Corporation Fire Act of 1862. From the Parliament of the United Kingdom.
Interesting. So actually government run.
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
A man who had worked as a fireman in New York and London is appointed the head of it. It was a 24-person. That's not enough for... Well, actually, I don't know how big Dublin was at that point. But still, that doesn't seem like enough.
That's not enough. But... That's actually really kind of surprising.
Interesting. The year after the game, a new thing happens. In 1898, the Dublin Fire Brigade Ambulance Service was established.
Ooh.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. I found a thing here that looks potentially interesting. Because I'm noticing, right, there are kind of fire stations before that point, right, 1840 and potentially as late as, like, the turn of the 1800s, but, like in the US, those are run by insurance companies, and so you'd have to pay the insurance company in order to get your house protected. If you were not in the insurance company and your house lit on fire, they would roll up, make sure it didn't spread to any insured buildings, and otherwise... go to hell. Otherwise, go to hell. Your house is screwed. That's not your problem. That's not our problem. So, right, for the RDA. But, after a big... Let's see. Yeah. So it looks like after some big fires, ruined the London insurance company, then the Dublin Fire Brigade was established. So, it's a response to a fire in London that was so devastating that all the insurance companies went bankrupt. You sounds like a horrible system. You're amazed the US doesn't still have that. We were a functional company functional country once. Fascinating. Yeah. What things do they have there? One of the oldest engines. Wait, that's amazing. Wait, look at the Merryweather. That's in the parade. Okay. Where is the Merryweather steam pump? So that's what some of those very early fire engines look like, where you just rock up with horses, pump it up, and off you go. Manual fire suppression. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Okay. So that's helpful to know. So he is actually a professional, not by insurance company, but still
Who think that when the sea takes them,
super duper dangerous
it's their time
because
to go.
fire suppression equipment is based on human labor and access to water, neither of which are guaranteed when you don't have fully developed pipe systems. And fireproof clothing doesn't exist yet. Like, we don't even have asbestos fireproof clothing.
I was actually just thinking about that. I was like, have we had that? I think there's some really early examples of it, but I think use of it had, because I think there's some classical era stuff, but
yeah,
I don't think it's been used since.
Let's find out when that actually got. Why can you still buy asbestos cloth? That's not okay. That's not... I've got a lot of things from the 40s. But nothing before that. Okay, blah blah blah, random asbestos stuff, random asbestos, yeah. There's a lot of, like, you know, asbestos history and use, but... Yeah, use increased exponentially in the middle of the 20th century, but... starting around this period that they start actually switching over into using it. Two, prehistoric, blah blah blah, discussion in Canada. Yeah. Let's see, asbestos use increased in the back half of the 1800s. Very helpful. But the first health hazards of exposure were documented as early as 1867. In 1898, document noted the deleterious effects of asbestos on textile workers, and in 1899, in an asbestos textile factory, he noted interstitial fibrosis would be caused by asbestos. So that's cool and good, and yay. Yay. I wish we had more information on... Yeah, I wish we had more information on its massive use, but there are some kind of pre-1890s examples of using it. Okay, interesting.
I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her.
Not her.
After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
Okay, but like, maybe this is an unhealthy response to
I
grief?
have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true...
Ooh! Okay, so he's a skeptic.
Seance.
He's a skeptic, not a practitioner.
I can see her again.
Which...
That's helpful.
Double down on saying...
Dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Chat, this is important. Look at the boy. Doing a crime. Hi, buddy. You gonna do crimes? Are you gonna do crimes? Yeah. If he goes down, he's okay. If he goes up, he's getting banished. Yeah? Did you hear the idea that you were getting banished? Yeah. Will you invite your brother to the silent dinner? Ooh. Ooh. I think no.
No. I have made my peace with what happened to him.
We have totally not made our peace,
He's
but we're
best
gonna...
left resting in that past.
You're so long. Yes, you are. Oh. Wow. Wow.
I wish I had your wisdom and your resolve, Mr. Ward.
Okay, I'll let you go, Winter. Yup.
I also hope you are wrong, and that I am right to try to speak with her again.
Aww.
We shall see, as they say. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on.
Well, we didn't get a ton of stuff out of there, but we did get some good character moments. Evidence to 2 mysteries. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we actually don't know anything about him and what he's got going on. Uh-huh. Yeah, we really don't know anything about him, and we have so many other things. How many of these? 13 of 22. Oof. Oof, there's a lot there. And we have very limited, like, him and Walter are like the only 2 that I have lots of concerns about. You know?
Oh, because they're so hard to actually access?
Yeah. It's just literally getting to them is actually kind of a problem. Caitlin is in the dining... Can I go back into the dining room? If I get stonewalled on your thing because Caitlin Joyce is literally never around, I'm going to be so mad. She was around so much previously. Oh, heck.
You're not supposed to be.
Of course. I think I got lost, is all.
No harm, just.
Uh-huh. There we go. We didn't get... I thought we were going to get kicked out. I thought we were going to be in way more trouble than that. But
Really
that does...
reasonable guy.
Luckily, they're both very reasonable. Okay, so what can we do right now? Everyone is...
Literally everyone's at lunch. Dang it.
Are we able to... Sorry, I didn't notice. Are we able to re-enter the dining room?
No, we are not.
Shoot, alright.
Heck. Yeah, it's like literally everyone. Not literally everyone, but the vast majority of people.
I suppose we could go back into the catacombs?
Still 4 catacombs? Lorcan Sinna, what the hell are you doing?
You shouldn't be down there.
We need to talk to Sinat.
We do need to talk to him. So... yeah, we could check Olivia Darcy's room again. Because we know she's in...
Oh, yeah.
We know she's in,
Good on Lorcan actually finding his way in.
Right? Genuinely fairly
He's going
impressive.
to be able to do that.
Just quick verify. Yep. No one's in there. Let's check this, and then let's go into the catacombs and yell at Lorcan Sinat some more. That's his time schedule, which we've already done. Or her schedule, which we've already done. Writing, we've already done. Letters, we've already done. The journal, we've not done. Plastic dreams of home. I don't want to go home, not after what happened. I want a new life. Medical certificate showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a code. The doctor listed as medical code U0.33, whatever that means.
Library? Yeah.
So that's, I think, what we were missing.
We'd be able to ask Rory about that, I believe.
We could definitely ask Rory about that. But we can also, yeah, go into the... And shoes. There we go. But we can do the library, because we know... it was a research topic. So we know that that's an option. Wow. I mean, gosh, there's a lot. Because if we can get to the confront on Olivia... Well, on the bright side, she's only also trying to poison Miss Dean, right? Medical codes. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage. Well, that's not good.
Well, Mr. Darcy was a real piece of crap, and I'm glad that she used thallium on him.
Exactly. Make a hypothesis. Is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she...
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean.
Everything's fine. Evelyn was the problem again. Well, unfortunately, I believe she's in the dining room. Or...
Yep, unfortunately.
Wait, no. Oh yeah, she is. Yep, right there. So, not a lot I can do about that. So, ballroom it is?
Ballroom it is.
Right. The giant door that says ballroom. You're amazed by Evelyn's capacity to be the drama? It takes a certain amount of talent to be this atrocious. All the way down to the end. Lorcan, why are you in jail? Sup?
Father Sinnott. Are you lost?
No.
Play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way.
Oh, that's how he found his way in.
Did you find it? A secret way further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Uh-huh. We have so many things to discuss with you. Correspondence. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside this eventless place? Well, that's an odd question. I wonder what makes you ask that, I wonder. Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our conversation slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Ah, Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man. One enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him. And the Magdalene laundries give him plenty of that.
Oh, that's bad. Those are the... Okay. Okay. That's probably what happened with Bridget. The Magdalene laundries were a... So, it was essentially, they were kind of like... There were places where unmarried young women who had had babies were disappeared.
Oh, good.
Worked some of them worked to death. This is where they found mass graves of infants. In recent years, the government has sealed all records on them, much to the and also
cool.
I think is currently preventing any more archaeological work.
Well, that's extremely unsuspicious behavior of the Irish government.
Yeah, and it was distinctly because it makes it's one of the so like Cillian Murphy was recently in an entire movie about these. It is one of the kind of like death knells of the Catholic Church in Ireland, was all this stuff coming out and all of the dead children and all of the dead young women. Yeah, they're very bad. These are very, very, very bad. These are it's different than like residential schools, but it's similar to residential schools.
The response has been similar, and the solidarity across those lines has been notable.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm hearing is a Catholic Church-run practice of taking orphans, presumably young people forced into sex work, otherwise marginalized young women, and forcing them into enslavement until they die.
Notably, there were also, while the Magdalen laundries are better known because of all the dead infants that they have been recovered, there were similar things done to young men where they were they were in theory being trained as apprentices, but what it was actually doing was essentially church-run factories where boys were essentially just like worked and starved and beaten, and then set out when they were adults and told like, "Okay, you're done, go away." It's bad. It's really bad.
Yikes.
Yeah, the Magdalen laundries are probably mentioned here though because those are the ones that are like. It's like the burning center of the zeitgeist. The one with the young men is not as well known. Mostly, again, because the mass graves of dead infants really get people's attention.
Yeah.
There was also sort of a quiet continuation of the practice, not in a major way. Sinead O'Connor made some of her big stands against the Catholic Church because of treatment she'd faced in a similar vein.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these are really recent, by the way. Like these are not like a ye olde thing.
Yeah. Yeah. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, but somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus. No, don't make me agree with Lorcan Synod. You can't do this to me!
Oh yeah, Brism, yeah, good correction there. The laundries and I was thinking of the mother and baby homes, which is where the mass graves were. The Magdalen laundries are where women who gave birth were then sent after that.
No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is, or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. Who the father is slightly different. What's brought you to the catacombs? I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Aeon, though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here, on the grounds. I am hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. But we've already talked about Gnosticism, we've already talked about the Aeon. So...
this is just the evidence. There's the other
Oh, true.
we could go
There is plenty of other... things. Seamus. You took me by some... Helpful. What do you know about Evelyn? You talked? Not at all. She's one of the guests I have not yet met, though everyone else seems to have their little histories. Yeah, I mean, he's completely unrelated to all of this. Right? Well, Well, typically they are manacles used to restrain one around the feet, but given where we are, I suspect you mean it in a more esoteric sense, in which case it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place, or a person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. Yeah. I don't have a ton of stuff to talk to him about. Do I?
We could always ask him about the shadowy figure.
True. What do you mean? Aha! I knew it! There is an Aeon here. How it got here I do not know, but I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has it all on edge, no? Oh, why not? Tell me about the ball. I assume you two ingested whatever we were given? I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then. The pretenses dropped. We saw through this black iron prison. I saw reality for the— You were like 17 snakes, my guy. What that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas, for them it was all party games, and so they remain lost.
I'll take my go with God.
Okay, well, I guess we can see if that helped in any substantive way.
Well, apparently we can confront him now.
No, that was Olivia.
Ah.
I was still on Olivia's thing. I do need to just talk to... I apparently just have to talk to Seamus in order to finish this out.
Is he in the, I assume he's probably at lunch.
When
he might not be, actually.
He might... No, he's helping with the delivery.
He's moving the boxes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
He's locked until 3. But... we're at least slightly close. Well, yeah, okay, I need to talk to him about all of... need to talk to Seamus about all of these bits to figure out what the connections are. Specifically, I'm pretty sure it's this one. And Father Synod.
Yeah.
Specifically, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then the burnt symbols, but... I can't talk to anyone about that. It's just somewhere in the basement that I can't get to. Yeah. Timetable. Delivery final hour is at the stables, so it's not that it ends at 2. It looks like. It looks like they are in there until the end of the delivery. Right. Yeah, because pavement corridor until 3. Hi, Kiki. Oh no, Hedgebot. Hedgebot, it's just a cat. Don't worry. Oh, good. Joyce will be in the ballroom here in like 30 minutes.
And
Okay,
so
that's
will
good.
Stersha, and that makes things easier.
True. And then I don't know what we do. Because the problem is we have to... Okay, so at 4 o'clock is when we have to get to the... Right, basically, at 3 we have to get into the basement and take care of all of the rest of the basement stuff. At 4 o'clock, when Varley's no longer in his office, we need to get to his office and snoop. And then... I don't know. We'll be cutting it to the very last minute, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Right.
Which admittedly is pretty good design on their part.
Yeah. But... Again, not being able to access cell 7 in any substantive way. big frickin' problem. But I can't
we
ask
need to
anyone about the
solve-
keys
I think we'll need to solve Varley's thing.
in order for him to give us the keys, right?
Yeah.
Archway?
We're gonna have to run at that last little bit.
Sorry, where? What?
Oh.
Well, this is different.
It's a tetractys. It's used in Pythagoreanism as an emanationist symbol.
Oh.
Ah! Cool idea, I didn't think it's another ghost. Apparently Easter eggs.
Oh.
That was just the way. So it's not well, moving it all is horrible. Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Thanks, Darkside Detective Easter eggs. It's the dev's previous series. Yeah. Good for them. You know? Wonder who might have a key. Do you think the odds are that Evelyn Dean's room might have a key? I think we would have found it if it did. But Manor would be nice. It would be so nice if it did. And Cell 9 we already explored, right?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
I don't recall us stopping in it, but even chances that we already have.
Oh no, this is the other annoyingly locked one. Cell 9's the one with the pattern. Which means that there's something important there, but the pattern we don't have a reference for. Right. The only thing we've got is the... Hack. This was... Uh-huh. There's that. Missing pages from the journal. Letter to the manager. Dean's invitation. Why are the only other people that are that speakable with are them? Annoying. And, you know, that just was, yeah. All the staff who are all busy. Right? I guess actually we can see Saoirse is not busy right now. But I don't know that we'll actually get more info from her right now.
We didn't get a conversation topic about the Magdalene laundries, did we?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe it's in the library? Can't hurt to check.
I don't know. They were even writing about it.
Yeah. I don't know. We can... We got a library research, did we? We got the one for the miscarriage. I mean, I'm happy to check, but I don't remember getting a library research. Gnosticism, Irish mythology, Ogden Will, Percival of the Blake, lucid dreaming, Egyptian art. We absolutely do not have extra... We absolutely do not have an additional library research.
Yeah.
Because if there was an important library research that... They've been unlocked in the stacks. Magdalene Asylum. The Magdalene Asylum originates from convent-run institutions for fallen women which began in 13th century Italy. Mary Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institution, as she's often associated with repentance, devotion, and the power of grace. A network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe, providing secluded space for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. In 18th century England, philanthropists founded institutions like the Magdalene Hospital, adapting Catholic models to Protestant contexts for care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. This was later brought to Ireland by a Protestant philanthropist, Lady Arabella Denny, who founded Ireland's first Magdalene Asylum in 1867. And we're just not mentioning how...
Admittedly...
We're glossing over the rest of that.
Written. Yeah,
yeah,
like
but...
At the time, they would... That might have been a topic where I, as the game developer, would have put in square brackets and a non-italicized text. A discussion of it from a modern perspective.
Yeah, right. It's as always when we have an encyclopedia in a historical a diegetic encyclopedia in a historical setting. What is the balance between representing things as they were, versus representing later revelations about how bad, right, or representing the state of knowledge as it was versus representing things according to more accurate and often horrific information. Arnum's quite the miraculous tincture. It can treat any number of ills, used to treat all manner of ailments from teething trouble to post-operative pain, cough, infection of the chest, conditions of the heart, stomach trouble, female disorders, and insomnia, to name but a few. It seems to have no end of uses. Formulated from 1 part borrowed opium to 9 parts alcohol and available in pre-mixed tinctures, it is an invaluable addition to one's own arsenal. It felt appropriate to have the old-timey radio announcer voice. Although Father says that pretty clearly what's going on there. Yeah. I agree. I don't think the game's done a bad job, it's just, it is a thing to be...
Is there something red on that painting? Oh, I thought it was blood. Ignore me. Cool.
Yep, no, it's just a waistcoat. Literally, who can I do anything with? Where is anybody? They're all... Castle's in the graveyard, but, we unfortunately can't do anything to help him with the fact that his angel is very suspicious. So... we cannot enter the Blake private residence. And yes, there's a corner of the basement blocked off by crates, but it won't clear up until the delivery is done, because they're moving the box of crates. Which means we can't do anything more in the basement that I am aware of for another hour and a half.
We went down through the east tower, right?
Yeah. We could try the west tower, see if it helps us at all.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because we were very close to them where they were standing. So, like, maybe in the other end we'll be far enough it won't trigger something.
Uh-huh. Have we explored everyone's rooms already? Yes. Yep, we have been exploring everyone's rooms as fast as possible when we get the opportunity. So the only rooms we haven't explored are staff rooms and the Blake residence, neither of which we are able to access right now. So we'll try this.
Probably gonna tell it. Oh, it might be blocked off with crates. Let's see.
Oh, that does put us here. Never mind. No!
It might just be the manager's one that's locked that key.
Cool. So there is we were able to get... Oh. Well, this used to be a dungeon, not a wine cellar. I think we can be very definitive on that front. That's a lot of wine. This crate looks to be all red wines. This crate looks to also be all red wines. It's suspicious because Jonathan Blake only drinks wine!
No, that's true. That is suspicious.
Why were you able to look at the random barrels?
It worries me that one of them is important.
A Takagi Imperial from 1690. Wine rack use. Curious as to what this holds, but I can't see any labels. There's a combination lock somewhere. There's the key.
I think the combination's the date of one of the wines.
Yeah, it's almost certainly one of the years.
1870.
1869, 1830, 1808, 1787, and 1690.
Let's try 1690 first.
The most prestigious wine they have, yeah.
Oh, stop it. Damn. Was it 1870 was another one?
Yeah, 1871.
73?
Here, do you want me to take a screenshot of them? Here. Yeah. Grab that. There we go. Got it. Alright, I'll pull it onto Paint in a sec.
Awesome.
Yeah, 1870, 1869.
Let's just poke around here a little bit more. There's a logbook. Right, let's make sure we've checked everything else first, and then we can go in here. A keg. There's nothing. None of these have Bandenkunen. It looks to be mostly whites. Oh. Well, that went my theory. Okay, now let's try all of these. 1869.
That's 1000% supposed to stay zoomed in.
I think so.
Ooh.
Oh, for goodness gracious, no!
I think it's the angle we're standing at.
Yep. I'm gonna stand as close as possible to it. Okay, was it 1830 was the next one?
Yeah, 1830. Uh, 1808.
Okay, if I can remember how combination locks work. 18... Oh my goodness.
Do the up arrows work? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay.
1787.
Uh-huh. This is tough. Let me... Why is that offsetting? That's very frustrating. Right, it's like it's just drifting as it goes.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not gonna work. I can go all the way around the circle.
Uh, 1727.
Good. I was trying to use other keys, not the arrow keys. 1727. Nope.
And then we tried 19, good lord,
1690.
1690.
Yeah. So it's none of the wines. This is terrible.
Darn. Okay.
Right? "12 of 31 things found." Oh, this is for the overall basement. Okay. Code for it somewhere. There always is. Do we know what the Manor's founding date was?
I think we do. I think it was in one of the historical discussions.
It's 16 something. But there's so many things, and I don't have any other, like, random codes. I guess... So, then, you know, next step is let's see how many other rooms we can get through, you know?
Yeah.
See if there's codes in another room. Well, we can get creative with it real fast. Send the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. A notice board.
Oh, wine.
It's one of the vintages backwards.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Clean up your dishes. Shopping list. Calendar from a local business. Addresses. Advertisements for a dance. They're saying that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. I mean, I appreciate that they told me that this is everything I need in this room. But... oh, the shine is boring. And the women's dorm. No, there's a different key needed for that too?
That's... oh yeah, we do have the men's dormitory key.
But we are about to get another one in the wine cellar. So, we'll see if that's the manager key or if that's something else.
That is the manager key. So it's
so it's the Apostle Vine backwards, so 78, 71?
Yes.
There we go. Just gonna quietly I said. Notes. What is the places in the manor all struck off? Is someone looking for something? Manager's quarters.
Didn't like that.
Didn't enjoy that.
No, didn't like that at all.
Didn't enjoy that in the slightest. Nah. Manager's quarters. We should probably make sure we lock this behind us. Oh gosh, and we are also very low on time to do things in here. We need to be a bit selective.
That's a Korean clock.
Thank you. That's what I need. That's the manager's office key.
Ooh.
Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go? Mrs. Riley doesn't believe. Well, let's check that. If I had a shoe. If I had a shoe size, it would do so much good.
I feel like we're not gonna get a shoe size.
We're not gonna get a shoe size. This is so sad. But
purple wastebasket is interesting.
Yeah, but they couldn't actually interact with it, so not a lot I could do. Okay.
I almost wonder if, like, because we also saw that really red pheasant. I wonder if there's just a slight lighting issue.
Yeah. I wonder if that's the case. Cool, so that was a really productive use of our time that I thought we were going to have to just burn.
Yeah, me too.
So where are we at on some of these? We need to get access to the women's, right?
Are we able to use the code we just got in the manager's office?
Yes, because Varley's running lunch, so we are absolutely able to do that. Because I was like, oh, we can't do that till 3 when he's back out of office. But no, he's out of office right now. And we've done everything else in the manager's office except for this. So, let me just real quick remind myself. 37, 22, 34. 37, 22, 34.
Oh no. Shoot.
Heck.
Okay.
That's gonna make this easy.
Does it give a sound note when we like change the dial? Because we could count it.
I'm just gonna quick go back into the lobby where it's nice and safe and there's nothing suspicious, and we're gonna restart the game.
Yeah, okay.
Exit to menu. We're just gonna do it this way. And we'll see if the soft reset solves it. If it doesn't, we'll fully close the game and we'll try again. Okay. Because we're getting a glitch, which is really makes it very difficult to, accomplish anything. You know?
Yeah, that's not
That's
helpful.
unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Hopefully a nice cheeky little reset is going to, solve the problems.
I think we might be able to do it without it. Like, not without resetting, but not with, like, despite it. But it would be really great if we don't have to sit here and count out ticks.
Exactly.
Yeah. We could do it if we had to count it, but I would rather not.
I would rather not have to do that. That sounds really unpleasant. So we do a full hard reset of the game. We go back in here. We give it a go. Beautiful.
Oh, there we go.
Nope. Heck.
37.
Left. Okay, left for the first ones. So, all the way around. Right? $37. 22.
22.
34. Oh. Error. Why did that reset?
I don't know.
I think we went to 21.
That would be stupid of me, huh? $37. 22. Okay. $37. Okay, just my arrow keys were causing issues. My arrow keys were just failing. Copy of Ms. Montevani's contract for the Seance for a week's worth. She's been paid £3,000 with a further £2,000 should be a success. Financial records. Invoices, ledgers, accounts, and calculations. Doesn't look good. The Manor seems to be on the brink of closure. The Marquess is betting everything on this Seance. He even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Oh, my favorite, right? Investigate. Varley. Investigate again. Let's try this. Make hypothesis. is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance, to protect the manor from closure.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss...
Great. So,
Wonder if we ring the bell.
let's find out.
May I be of...
Yeah.
Yes, I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Let me help.
You have not done what you could.
Oh, what?
You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business.
Give me full access to everything, I will solve this problem.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
So I have good news and I have bad news, Vincent. The good news is the seance is going to go well asterisk, and you won't be homeless. The bad news is it will be because you are dead and therefore won't care.
And if Miss Dean's...
Well, the Blaze are going to inherit all that money.
We would most assuredly be in trouble, but there might be another way.
Yeah?
One that frees us from the fate. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him.
Because, yeah, this is entirely reusable, also going to be deeply tragic and heartbreaking, but also imagine choosing to be with a Cromwellian stooge.
She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, but I've had no luck, obviously.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it...
That gives us the key, which is for the catacombs. Which means we go over... Okay, we're cooking.
We might actually have time to solve this.
The question is, does this work for cell 7 too, or is it only cell 9? I'm really hoping it does cell 7 as well.
Yeah.
Damn. Or it does not. Alright. I go the wrong way again. God, I go the wrong way literally every time. Alright, there we go. Oh, shush. That's a lot of gold. Chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. Oh! We're just gonna go yoink?
Sturdy back, Declan. But he is a firefighter, so I would expect so.
Good for him. And we'll have enough time to simply resolve this immediately. This could pay for a dozen detectives. You're so right. God, we got paid £100 for this. You know how much more we could get? Just by pocketing a few of these coins?
Sorry to call you from the lunchroom again.
May I be
Yeah.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of suspicious.
Yeah. Oh, we took a coin. That makes more sense.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed.
You found the lost treasure in under a minute. Uh-huh.
I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
Look at the chin on this guy. Can we get a little bit of chat
look
for
the
his
same
chin?
From doesn't quite look the same from frame to frame.
No, it does not, but I think that's just a stylization thing, because I think that's just a weird shadow.
I wouldn't want to put another one
Oh,
on you.
yeah.
I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
Now, could I...
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason.
Ugh.
Because I will find out.
Now we're just threatening him.
Understood.
Okay, but like that didn't actually help. Resolving that did not actually solve my problems. Can I get...
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I'd best work while the seance happens.
Did I forget some... Is there something else in the safe that I was supposed to get?
Everything should be in order.
I don't think so. I think you've now got this guy to not attend because he's going to be busy.
Yeah.
spotting.
Yeah, but like... The problem is... how do we get into the... We're still, like, missing stuff in the basement, like the women's quarters.
That's
And
a good point.
Right, between the women's quarters and the... What's it, the key for the other catacomb. We have some serious questions yet. Joyce must have the key to the women's quarters. We just need to kind of bully her into giving it to us so we can take a look. Right, this is folks who know. I guess that's the one question I still have. If you know, did we miss something in that safe? I didn't think we had, but... In the safe, I don't believe so. Cool. Awesome, that is what I needed to see. In that case, let's start the fire. 2 o'clock. Delivery final hour stables.
For the ballroom.
I should investigate the
Exactly.
basements. It seems a large
Really?
space and leaving?
Really? Ballroom, Mrs. Joyce!
Teaching me magic, too.
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a
There's the connection to Evelyn, god damn it.
I should have done things.
It's only magic.
Ugh.
To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the
Me! He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil.
Historically, that is a major factor of the pressure of why people learn magic. Medicine and getting themselves out of bad economic situation.
Yup.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
There's 3 extremely common kinds of magic that we see across most cultures. Divination, because everyone wants to know information about the future or about their environment and how best to navigate it, which is just sensible. Medicine, for the obvious reasons. And then the third most common style of magic across cultures is erotic binding magic.
I was about to say, it has to be love magic. I've read so much medieval stuff about love magic.
Yeah, which comes in two flavors, depending on who's doing it and why. You've got the kind that is entitled, where it is demanding a person's sexual availability to you, typically by dint of tormenting them with ghosts. There's a really nasty one from the Greek magical papyri, where you essentially bribe the ghosts of the unquiet dead into helping you on the promise that you'll help them find rest. If they do.
Yeah, there's also some really nasty, like 15th century German ones I know of.
Oh, yeah, they're brutal. And their job is to then torment the target of your desire to not even be able to spend an hour away from you lest they go mad.
Yeah, that's not good.
Which is not great. And then the other kind is, how do I prevent a husband from straying or capture a husband or something of that nature? And that typically involves a whole lot of slipping menstrual blood into food. Or various sachets of herbs and reliquaries and other things of that nature. It's very, very common in Louisiana, Vaudun, where there's a particularly notorious blend called Bend Over Boy.
I don't like that. That name does not make me comfortable.
It's not a good one.
No. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff happening, huh?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, this.
I for one, vote for Saoirse to become Evelyn's Sith apprentice and inevitably betray her.
Thank you, Mr. Amara. We just need to find him. We have so many things to talk to you about that.
Sir?
So many things. Catacombs. How about we just do everything real quick? Rumors and nightmares, searching in the treasure for the strange tunnels. Oh. Yeah, that's a fair problem. You said you were looking at... Look at Vistine. Oh, well, she sees the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of these threads we can never see, but she can. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like with nothing more than wool around the hook. No, of course not. Nothing could get Misty more. It's like she got sick of... Ugh, never mind. No. We got to talking like that. Well, that makes me happy, sir. The man is a better place, except... I think it would have mattered, sir, whether she were invited or not. All the talent, I guess there's not a thing on earth that would make her feel worthwhile. So curious. Well, look at the size of the rooms. Please don't pass it out at the bottom?
I'll leave you. Good.
Hello.
We also need to do like 18 other things, huh? Map of the catacombs. It's probably gold. Honestly, the people things come up with. Yeah. And you're the last one that can talk with this. No idea Mr. Farley was still on this. Sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir, and all said and done, every child is a gift from God. What a poor girl would do without him. Damn it.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Could any of you say anything useful? Okay, so you're done. Right, this is now resolved. Okay. This isn't helping.
We apparently need to yell at Seamus until he breaks through Goivnu's spell.
Exactly. Right? He's like the only one that is doing anything useful. And there's so much information that I can't... that's tied to... Okay, let's just talk to Mrs. Joyce about literally everything else here.
Good. Hello.
Yep. Clue about that, but perfectly normal, Perfectly, totally, definitely normal. Badly written note.
I'll be off.
God bless.
We're having
Fine.
a very normal afternoon,
Fine.
Was there another door in the basement we couldn't get to because they were standing in front of it?
Yes.
Yeah, so the one that we couldn't get to, down here, it was the East Tower one that we came down. There's two...
So I guess it's those two doors.
There's a couple of doors here that are relevant. Blocked, blocked, blocked.
And are they still down there, or do they finish it too?
Did I? Yeah, I did ask about it. Wait.
We should be able to see on the map where everyone is right now if we know.
Oh yeah, so they're not there because they were there previously and they're not in the basement.
But we've got some other things to do first. Walled garden.
Yeah.
Is Livia in the bar?
Walled garden.
Hmm.
Yep, currently it's the lesbians and Olivia in the, Oh. And Mrs. Erickson, I guess. Not that I...
There really are.
Well, they're going to have so much to talk about.
Certainly seem something.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I figured as much. Yep.
I might make some
Alright. Y'all are being very normal. Hooray! Who would have the key? Hi.
Mr. Wood.
Yeah. Close to murder, Misty.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband.
Don't worry, if he sucked, I'm not here to report you to the cops.
There was nothing else
I'm not a
I
narc.
could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought...
Did you get a good life insurance payment out of it?
Who wronged me.
Like...
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her.
Right?
But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know.
Cool.
But I'll
That
tell you
eliminates her,
this,
which is, we already knew, but like,
now.
nice to get the facts.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he...
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy.
Chance would be a...
Okay. Okay. Huh. Well... Who can we talk to about exorcisms? Lloyd? Lloyd and Laura can seem promising. And you can't do anything there. Where is Cathal? That's the other
Bar,
question.
probably.
Graveyard.
Oh, he's still in the graveyard.
He's just gonna be in the graveyard all day long. Good for him. Well, since we're here, we may as well resolve that fact. And we haven't actually been in the church when there's not a thing going on, so we can also check if we can do that too. You're having fun just standing here, aren't you? Yes, it's me again. Mr. Manor, this is important, right? Okay, yes, we fought. Was that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she'd drink herself stupid that she'd wake up in the hedge next day and regret everything. Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually? Astrally? As I said, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry. We'd been courting, I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room. Well, I forgot where she was staying, and then I forgot that I forgot. Until I saw you at her door. It all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Well, maybe you would think that, but... I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. Thank you.
Off, miss. Don't let me...
Hypothesis unlocked. The fight. Miss Dean fought with Mr. Amara when he rejected her plea for help. Cool.
So, Mr. O'Mara refused her. He felt he had offered to protect her then. He says she stormed off then. What does this tell me?
They are...
Yes. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are captured. Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with.
Uh-huh.
I have picked up... I wonder... And if not...
That didn't help me really at all, actually. Quite frustrating. Right? Because we have 7 of the 9 facts, but they're Christian, but like... Cool. He's Christian. Well, I guess that lets me... No, you're Christian. You're Christian. You're Gnostic. I guess that technically counts. You're Christian.
Not him.
You can't be Rory, but we already know it's not Rory. You're Christian. You're Catholic.
Rory a druid?
Yeah, I said you're not Christian. But also it can't be...
I heard you heard.
Yeah, but also it can't be him anyway. So, Protestant. Like, I guess it lets us officially mark you off. Like, because you're a Muslim. So, yay? Again, it really doesn't do much there. There's a big... Alright, it was you. This person has gone missing. Yeah. Where is Coventry? We need to yell at him about a couple of things. Uncertain. Annoying. He had been in the graveyard until just now, but... Stables, hedge maze. Huh. So this still leaves us feeling fairly stuck. Exactly. Oh yeah, we were going to see if there was something inside the church.
Oh, yes.
But otherwise, I think checking Evelyn's room for the key to the what's its face? Well, this is a good way to lose some time. The problem with, so we fixed our eyes, no one's seen. Yeah. So oh, exorcism. Yes. Where is Lloyd Dupre when you need him? Also, is there anything else that we can do?
I think he's in the hedge maze right now, and Lorcan is still in the catacombs.
Yeah. Also, you're still here, so I guess we can see if there's anything useful in here. We could yell about. Could ask him about the finances. That seems ominous, but if we have time, though, like, we can talk about you. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? When does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option. Do you know that Mr. Coventry has left all his earthly possessions to Walter as well? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. It's taking a shine to the boy. Still. One hopes, but this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money unrecovered is still money well spent. So it's been playing for some time. Most eager to get to it. It is, but I cannot lie, the title means less nowadays. Family is smaller, the holdings smaller still. It is my hope that turning the Manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role, before I pass it on to Walter. I know, it's supposed to say I have a lot riding on the event. Yeah, cool. None of this tells me anything useful. I guess, do you know Evelyn? She'll have a chance to be introduced. Shame, I gather she's quite a woman.
If you'll excuse me, of course.
Yeah, it is possible. It would be kind of impressive if he, how to say? It would be fairly impressive if he managed to not recognize his dad. I think it being his father-in-law is more likely. You know?
A cousin, maybe?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Lloyd's way out over here. So is Miss Montavani, so if, like, we got some options for exorcisms. But, Lloyd's my guy. Lloyd, my goat.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Okay, yeah.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet. Yes, exactly like that.
Exactly.
Who is that?
My aunt.
Aww.
And my nephew beside her.
Aww.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them.
Aww.
A while more until I can.
Of course. It's such a long way.
His auntie.
I don't envy you being so.
It is different here. And a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
He's very good at this. Anyway, I hate to pull you away from it.
Hello again.
But I don't know much about exorcisms. I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit, what can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap the soul and take that feather to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she's being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. Understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. The stylized ring, yeah?
Yeah.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see.
I love that I was like, you know, which of this squad is going to be actually useful to us? And I was like, Lloyd.
First find Mrs. Darcy, and then
Our good friend Lloyd, who
When in
always has
doubt,
helped us out.
When in doubt, Lloyd's got us. And when in doubt, we've got Lloyd. Oh yeah, look at how much this guy sucks. Look at that ghost. Wrecked.
Trapping a spirit in a ring. Classic.
Absolute classic.
Yes, I think he is gone.
No, Lloyd's our bro. It's Mr. Darcy that's the problem.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive.
Aww.
Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another.
Hey.
I shall not be attending the seance. Now, if you will excuse me.
Mystery solved. Throw it in a bog. There we go. We're 2/3 of the way.
2/3 of the way. You know, there is actually a thriving trade in spirit rings on Etsy, actually.
That's wild.
Oh. People will pay for rings that supposedly have specific spirits bound into them. I'm sure if you Google like bound spirit ring, it'll show up.
Huh. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in Evelyn's room that could have possibly... Nope, there's nothing in here. Dang. That's annoying. Alright, well... You know the drill. Been reading Ada Palmer's book of the Renaissance that's reminding me about the time about the rumors about Romans or demons bound into Roman gemstones. Good taste. Ada Palmer is so fun. Right.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
Lovely person. And also I guess I should make sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're still there. So that whole, they aren't there anymore. They're still there. It's next hour that we'll be able to do some good quality snooping. But, gosh.
Oh, we could go ask Saoirse what she thinks about learning magic.
Nope, not discussable with anybody.
Ah, dang.
Yup. I genuinely don't know what's... I guess we have to find Simon? Like...
I suppose so.
He's the guy. But Matt, who would have the key to... Who would possibly have the key? I guess who can I talk... Map of the catacombs. Discussable with... Seamus and Dara. I guess I should talk to Victoria about this.
Yes.
And then
and they're in
Hisham.
She's in the garden.
Yeah.
I think Miss Hisham is usually in the telegraph room.
Well, she might still be there, but well, yeah, I need to remember where the heck I'm going, because I'm on the far wrong side. Man alive, Alright. I already eavesdropped on you all. I don't need to eavesdrop on you again.
Hello.
Remind me what you wanted to do with this? Damn it.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell.
Okay. So that's not helpful. But something else in the basement answers these.
Oh, and the other parts of the basement should be accessible now that they're not standing there.
They are still standing there.
Are they?
The
Even though
map
they're on
just
the map?
lied. The
Oh,
map
okay.
lied
It
until
did
we
not
actually walked into it.
process that.
Yep. Yep. There they are. Yeah. So, that's not helpful. None of you have anything important. None of you have anything important. None of you will have anything important. Y'all are in the churchyard. Oh, Barbosa, Inish Barbosa's at the stables. Man, I feel like I'm, again, just kind of locked until...
Top of the hour.
Yeah, just... Because I really don't have that many mysteries left, right?
No.
We've got... whatever's going on here, and you do not have any mourning, which actually, funnily enough, means that you're actually still... she can't use magic, so that's... Yep.
Yeah, can't use magic.
And you, Catholic... I mean, again, we technically can't eliminate him, which is odd and annoying, but, yeah, Coventry is far and away the most important one to find. We know where he'll be at the top of the hour. Because he'll be in the drawing room with the talk.
Yeah.
But, otherwise, who's left to, like, make Nacho a... And what do I need to do to get you? Where can I find more about this faith? That's the only lead I've still got? Why?
Mr. Doyle's Bible and things.
But I don't have... Right, if I go over to Doyle... There's nothing else here, like, there's no connection. I guess I need to be able to talk to him about all of those. Right. Which means I have to wait till the top of the hour.
Yeah.
The delivery has to finish. And then the basement will have the other burnt symbols there, so... Let's just say 3 o'clock. That unlocks. That unlocks. That presumably unlocks that. And then I need the... That leaves finding the catacomb key and getting access to the women's quarters.
Yeah. And confronting Hunter.
And confronting Hunter. And that's it. Because I don't think I can resolve Jonathan's... There's no way to resolve Jonathan's and Walter's things before Endgame. Right. Yeah. I just don't think that's possible.
We can't get into the Blake residence. I can't really think of anything else we can do.
Exactly.
At the moment.
Yeah. 9 p.m. Seance is at 9. Okay, people who have played this game. Do we have everything we need to either get the catacomb key, or the women's quarters key right now in this hour? Not right now. Everything is locked till next hour. Perfect. Then there's no sense in us wasting our time.
Yeah.
We have enough time. So... obviously the most important thing to do is to go listen to Rory gush about Irish mythology.
Yeah, I'm very interested in hearing what he says. Like,
yeah,
should think of what late 1800s perspectives would be.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all.
Look,
here.
We're not here to save everything. We're here to be giant nerds and info dump.
First of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine.
There has been a dearth of things to info dump about this stream.
Exactly.
I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland. The generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us. And the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it.
It's just a book of invasions again.
On this small part of the planet.
Yeah, this is probably going to be at this time. It would be probably based on I think Keating has a version of it. Who is a
understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First,
he's doing more than the book of the invasions.
Oh, all right. Cycles of thing. Hold on, I have a chart I use for teaching this. For Discord,
incredible.
Use a thing.
Yep.
CC3006. That's the wrong Google account. I think they were, but this was very early on. Lecture 1. Where's my big chart?
All right.
Where's my big chart? It could be. It would be by. So there's 4 cycles in the work of Abois de Juvenel in 1883. So that's literally so this is I'm interested which 4 he's going to say exist. Mythological cycle is one of them.
Ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann.
It should then say the heroic cycle, not the ultimate cycle.
Okay. Or the fair folk.
Then the cycle of Finn and Oisin, and then what is just described as narratives dealing with later events.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see what they do. 3, 2, 1. Ulster cycle.
Yeah. Admittedly, that's what the cycle that Abois is talking about is, but he does not call it that.
Yeah.
It mostly concerns
There's actually a lot of variation in how we call that one. Ulster cycle is just a random one that went out.
Also, You know, I understand saying that it takes place around the birth of Christ, given that isn't the Ultra Cycle with the story of the guy whose head explodes when he hears about the crucifixion?
Yeah, and that guy's also conceived. No, that guy's also born the same day that Christ is.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah.
The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on
Would not have been
gods
called that
and
at this point. It would be called the
given
Oceanic cycle, if you're going to call it one.
hunters and
Named after, of course, Ocean, who is definitely a real person, or, you know, I guess does show up, but also definitely doesn't have 18th century forged material inserted into it.
Yeah.
James McPherson. So for anyone who doesn't know, a Scotsman, James McPherson, in 1796, releases some newly discovered ancient texts that he has personally translated about Finn McCool's son, Ossian?
Not about, from, written by.
Oh, right, yeah. So he's a lying liar who lies, but he's responsible for so much grievous injury and psychic damage to me in particular. You might think that's confusing, given that I did Norse studies and not Irish studies, but unfortunately, winged helmets are from there. So, and horned helmets are from winged helmets, and therefore, it's his problem.
And finally, there is the fourth cycle.
It is pronounced Ashin, but he specifically says Ossian, because he's making up pseudo-Proto-Gaelic, not because he's trying to say that all the stories are originally, like, essentially Proto-Scots. So he changes all the names. Except for one of them. One of Nisha's brothers doesn't have his name changed for a weird reason.
Yeah. So, yeah, right? If we're trying to be correct, I will simply accept that I know none Gaelic, and so I will accept that I suck at pronunciation and appreciate the correction. Unfortunately, James McPherson also knew none Gaelic, and therefore he knew Scots Gaelic. That's
Cycle of the Kings. That's a really late term to use. When does that first use?
The Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology.
Yeah, that's like I think the Cycle of the Kings is like a post. Actually, can't see any reference to it before like 1950. Hold on.
Incredible.
They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome.
I feel like they're not even that cool, you know?
Yeah, I would say they're not even that close.
Like, because the problem with gods in, you know, Greece or Rome is that the gods are the perfect iteration of whatever things you associate with the gods. And the Tuatha Dé Danann are just not that.
Yeah.
They're good at stuff, they're better than people at stuff, but they're not perfect at stuff.
They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes.
I mean, they have
also
jobs.
understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical
Okay.
nature that this implies.
Well, no. Hang on.
No.
Correct for possible for mortals to encounter. Incorrect that implies that they're bound by, like, any sense of practicality.
Oh boy, I am reminded of the cupbearers and how that is entirely metaphorical and does not align with practicalities at all.
What does make a god then? Vibes and shenanigans.
You can talk to the religious studies people about that. That is a complicated question.
You know.
Is there like an Irish sky god? No, there's actually a very strange phenomenon in Ireland. While some of the Tuatha Dé Danann look like they are like the shadows or bones of gods being remembered, the Indo-European thing in Ireland is a problem because there is no identifiable storm or sky deity. Instead, it seems to be hyper-chthonic, all underground. My theory, and I'm gonna one day bother to. This is like in like a 15 years thing. I think the reason you don't have a sky god, a storm god in Ireland is very. You don't like. In the 7 years I've been here, I think I've heard 2 thunderstorms. I think it's an Iceland situation. Why Thor, like with the Thor lost his thunder book. I think it's just that. I think there was no. You don't need a storm god if you don't got them.
Yeah. By the way, have you met Declan before? Emmett?
The author of the book? No, I haven't.
Yeah. Yeah. Remind me to introduce you sometime.
I would love to.
Yeah.
Mark Williams's Ireland's Immortals argues that it's not that a god is a specific kind of being, but that achieving a certain level of skill makes you a god. Because the Tuatha De Danann's form of magic stems entirely from being unbelievably, impossibly good at what they do.
That's coming out of John Kerry's work. John's argued kind of that as like they're the gods of skill.
Yes. I have wondered if it's if Tuatha De Danann is somehow related to, because Mark Williams bring this up in Ireland's Immortals, the Tres Istana.
Yeah.
So I wondered.
So there's an article by John Kerry. Sorry, John was my PhD supervisor and now like my boss. So I know essentially. I also teach a bunch of modules.
John.
Yeah.
So he has an article. I think that's from '83, called "The Name Tuatha Dé," and he discusses in it how the Danann element of the name is a much later addition. That our earliest instances we have the Tuatha Dé, just the godlike peoples, and the Tuatha Dé, the three gods of skill. Seems to be one of the ways this extra element starts getting added but confused, because you get this. Here, I'll type it in the chat. Where there is a regional figure in Kerry named Anu, and something happens that causes a D to be affixed to that, where you get the figure Danu, who does not exist.
Has some hills named after her breasts, doesn't she?
Yes, precisely. Like really regional, not very important, but. There is one of the big texts for this where the Tuatha Dé get talked a lot about. There is a patronym that kind of looks like this, which is one of the alternative ways you can spell. You can do you can write it you can write it like that, and it just seems that there's like a bunch of confusion that leads to the shift from Tuatha Dé, god like peoples, or peoples of God, which is a problem because that's also a term for the Israelites, or God peoples, God tribes. Oh, it's also very inconsistent if Tuatha is pluralized or not, if it's people or peoples.
Yeah, and then you've got the three gods of skill, which has the homonym thing going on.
Yeah. I'll also point out that's like a different explanation, right? Deanu contracting into Danu.
That is actually one of John's arguments. Is that there's an instance? Yeah. It's just a way that it seems there's just a lot of confusion, which is interesting though, because like literally the character Danu doesn't exist historically, but has become incredibly significant. It's actually a paper I'm going to be giving a little talk on. In Antigonish, if it gets accepted, in Antigonish this summer.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, but right, for anyone who doesn't have a linguistics background, right, De-Anu in connected speech will almost certainly contract to Danu, but then you also the next step to that is then you need the exact name of it is escaping me. It's not repartitioning, but it's very similar to that. Basically, right, where instead of recognizing De and Anu as two words, or the De and Anu as two words, it just becomes, you just move the word boundary over one letter. And so you get, right, the same thing occurs with, like, serpent, the word for snake. So in Old English, that's Nadra. Nadra becomes N-adder. Right, so the N just jumps. So the same thing happens here, and then you have Tuatha Dé, and you have Danu, and now you solve the problem. Is it reanalysis?
It might be. I'm very bad at remembering the exact terms? I remember them essentially for as long as I'm writing the article, and then it leaves my head.
Yes, reanalysis. Thank you, Gash. So
there's an actual instance of that exact phenomenon. So this is a quote from Cosmology Car Crash, and you, Behula and Jiannon said look to his two, it shouldn't say witches, it should be just like magic ladies, because witch is a bad translation. What can you bring to the battle? That Jiannon is probably literally Dia, goddess Anu, being merged, which is then a step in the process of the creation of that.
Perfect.
That is very cool.
I love linguistics. I love when linguistics ruins my day.
This does remind me. I was going to bring up the cupbearers because they're my favorite example of the Tuatha De Danan's magic coming from skill. Because they have cupbearers, and the cupbearers play a very important part in the war against the Fomorians, because as cupbearers, they decide who on the Tuatha De Danan's land gets to drink. And they deny the enemy drink.
Well, there you go.
And it does not rain on them. The rivers recede from them. They can't draw from a well. They are denied drink.
Here, I'll put it in the chat. There's the... let's hit the character limit. I'll just read it out. Then he asked the cupbearer what power he wielded. He answered them that he would bring the 12 chief lochs of Ireland into the presence of the Fovra, and they would not find water in them, however thirsty they were. These are the lochs. Loch Gerg, Loch Lunig, Loch Corriv, Loch Ree, Loch Mask, Strangford Loch, Belfast Loch, Loch Nay, Loch Foyle, Loch Gara, Loch Grara, Marloch. They would precede the 12 chief rivers of Ireland: the Bush, the Boyne, the Ban, the Blackwater, the Lee, the Shannon, the Moy, the Sligo, the Aaron, the Finn, the Liffey, the Suir, and they would all be hidden from the Fovra until they would not find a drop in them. But drink would be provided for the men of Ireland even if they remained in battle for 7 years.
Wow. That's overpowered as hell. Like, holy shit, that's overpowered.
It's also the author going, oh yeah, I can insert the names of all this stuff in here.
True.
Add all those.
I believe Goibnu's contribution to the battle is that he can forge spears in only 3 hammer strokes and can therefore make them faster than the warriors can throw them. And that they always kill whenever they injure someone.
Incredible. That's awesome. Alright, back to the talk to see the far less cool iteration of what that Rory is trying to give us. Anyway, the gods can die. Yep. Thank you.
Which brings me to the Milesians.
Alright.
The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia. First led by a man
we're skipping the entire interesting start, that loitering at the Tower of Babel, but you know, it's
yeah.
here.
Right. No, so, yeah.
He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him.
No, they do.
Descendants of his brother's line.
Oh,
he's killed by the two of the day.
Fair enough.
Would later come to Ireland.
Whoa, hold on, that's weird.
For Eoch's death.
Great. Hit me with the weird.
Okay, so there are... The Book of Invasions lists 9 brothers, which are Avergan... oh, this is so weird. This is not even... It should be Avergan and Dawn, and then 7 other dudes who are back-formed out of the names, out of local toponyms. And then in our earliest form of Cosmology, which existed in a lost manuscript called the Book of Drumshnechta, which does not survive to us, but we have other texts that quote things that are in it. And we are told that in a version of the Book of Invasions, the Book of Erin, in this lost manuscript, there were 2 brothers, Dawn and Avergan. This is really weird, that they're going with Avergan, Ervan, and Everfin. Because those are not, like, those are guys back-formed out of places. I don't think there's any account where it only talks about, oh, is it in Keating? Sorry, yeah, it might be in, I'll go check one late source, but I think they're just trying to find 3 brothers. And they don't want to use Dawn, because nobody gives a shit about Dawn.
But we could have given a shit about Dawn, because he would have still been kicking around until, like, within the last 100 years.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, like within possibly a decade of this happening.
Tragic. Yeah, so they're doing some weird stuff.
To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise.
The kings
The
legit
Milesians and
just
the High
murdered him.
Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erin and the south to Eberfin.
Oh! Yeah, they could do that. That's a weird way to deduce there's 3 brothers. Okay, yeah. So this is a historical thing, or a pseudo-historical thing, but just an odd way to do this.
What makes it... I guess, what is the historical thing? Is this trying to lay out the counties?
No, this is just the division of Ireland.
Or I guess I say counties, the kingdoms. So.
Kind of. There's a
Ulster,
later
Leicester,
account
and
it's just the essentially after the Sons of Meal or the Milesians take over Ireland, things get it follows the civil war between the Milesians and because Avergin doesn't actually take any land to rule because I think there's only 4 brothers left. Hold on, because I think there's only Don's dead, the youngest is dead. Out of 9, there's 7. Then Avergin doesn't take any land. So the land is divided a few ways, but eventually it ends up with Avergin stepping in and breaking this division up into the 2 of them ruling.
Okay.
They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from. A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force,
relevancy.
and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Yeah,
Irish independence movement, yeah! Gee, I wonder if we are like 20 years out from Ireland erupting into an independence revolt.
Yeah, with a lot of people who are involved in the study of these stories, directly involved in it.
So, right, totally 100% historically accurate to say, oh yeah, we're reading the Book of Invasions as a way of justifying Irish ethnogenesis, and then
absolutely.
claiming independence from English rule as a direct consequence of this mythic descent. 100% historically accurate. Love that they
I do think it's also. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say I thought it was important to cycle back to the fact that the Tuatha Dé can be killed, and that because this is important to understanding the modern, the contemporary for the game, Irish mythological landscape, because the major hitters being dead and them being replaced by their inferior heirs who can't unite the people is how the Tuatha Dé transition into being the Aishit.
Sure.
I think they have still a High King by the end of the poetic cycle.
Oh yeah, there's always one. It alternates, and it's one of the sometimes like Bald of Jarag, sometimes Mizir, sometimes Lear, but it's mostly in the Feniac material where they're still concerned with that. Actually, I have found where this is coming from. This is from Keating. So Keating says, when they had expelled the Tuatha Dé Danann and brought Ireland under their own sway, Ever and Eirvan divided the country between them, and according to some historians, the division made between them was this. Eirvan was said to have the northern half from the Boyne and took from the Sruv Brun northwards, and Ever from the same boundary southwards. to Hon Clíthna. So X coming out of this division of two brothers is coming out of Keating, which is a later tradition.
Okay, awesome. How much later are we talking?
Great question. So the Book of Invasions in the forms it's like roughly 12th century in the form that we have it, and then Keating is writing in the 17th century.
Awesome.
Keating is an Irish historian writing against English and continental historians who keep insisting the Irish don't have history, and he writes a history of Ireland, in which he's essentially compiling various sources and talking about like, no, we are legitimate and we exist. So yeah, it's a very interesting source, the Keating's work. It's a little later than I tend to work with, but I've touched on it in some more recent scholarship of mine.
Awesome. All right, now let's hard pivot into accusing obviously the culprit.
Yes, sorry about that.
No. We are here for it. I just keeping an eye on how long stream has run. We have a lot of stuff to get done, and we're running out of hours in the game to do it. Yeah. Totally has. Totally. Hope you're faring better. Oh, well, I have pills that could help with that sort of thing. I wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Paint much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. I couldn't say, sir, it's worth less commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. The master, Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. The gather left the boy's gone both mentally and physically. It doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. Couldn't be too lonely, I suppose. I have to...
Good and...
Talk to Master Blake, which is Walter?
Yes.
So I can't finish him until endgame. I cannot finish the Simon Coventry line until endgame. So.
Oh, we've got him.
We've got him.
Yeah.
Cool.
We can get into the basement though.
I can absolutely get
into the Scotsman.
There's so many things we have to do in quick succession here. All right. He's in the stables, so that means I can go this way? I can go this way.
I think so.
I think we're in really, really good condition here to finish, though.
It'll be a bit of a sprint to the end, but I think we're in the condition to do it.
Exactly. Because I actually think we only have probably like an hour worth of talks that need to happen for us to be done. With everything that we can actually do. It's just a matter of can we time manage right to make it happen.
How are you?
Uh-huh.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news.
I do appreciate that when we confront people, they're just like, yeah, you got me. Instead of, no, you're a lying liar who lies and I'm going to throw you out of the manor.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. There's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm.
Cool.
You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put
We
on
resolve
Ivy
theirs.
is lifted. And I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. I took this key from her one day.
Great, we've got the key to the catacombs.
It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. You'll have better luck.
There we go. There's the catacomb key. Cool. So those three all resolve at the same time. And I need approximately 2 minutes in order to finish that. Right?
I think so, yeah.
Something like that.
But there's a basement entrance right here, isn't there?
Yes.
In which case, where are we on this map? Oh, that puts us out. That's why that spits us into such a bad spot. Because that's that one. Kitchen. What is suspicious? Something sticky keeping it that way. There smells like treacle. That's distressing. Actually,
reading a housekeeping book ought to be helpful.
Yeah. Household management contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Cleaning solution. Water of 1 bucket. Broken piece of soap for its lye. Dash of ethanol and chlorine powder. We're making bleach?
One more thing. Oh, cleaning solution.
Yep.
There you go.
Think I'll take this with me. Bucket. Need to fill that with water, but that's extremely doable. These all look like they're empties. Chlorine's probably in the... Right, chlorine's probably in the laundry.
It would make
I'd imagine
sense,
so.
yeah.
Just for fun, what's in the dumbwaiter? Nothing. Alright. Fair enough, nothing in the larder. Right, because we need chlorine and soap and... what was the last thing?
Water?
Ethanol.
Ethanol.
Water, soap, and ethanol.
Which we should probably... Rack of chemicals. Vinegar, laundry powder. Peroxide.
Oh, is everything here? Yeah, there's soap there on the left.
Very few of these are needed in the recipe I found. If I had ethanol or other strong alcohol, you can make something with this.
Maybe if we look at the crib, that'll give us more evidence?
Crumpled note. Hope you'll enjoy this dandelion tea. A beautiful relief for the eggs, entirely magical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and also a Catholic. It means when I'm hated, I must answer with love. Signed by Carmela Mantovani. Crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. The word he leaves, they're gone. Sinks. Baskets. Yeah. There's a few options, huh? Make sure that this is the one that exits the correct spot. It's corridors. That's East Tower. What was in this room? Also the larder. Okay. Women's dormitory, which we can't access. So. There's nothing else in the wine cellar. Right, the wine cellar won't have alcohol. Or won't have ethanol.
Might have something very strong, though, like a gin or a vodka.
I saw mostly wine, did I? Well, the bar's probably...
Yeah, there was...
Oh, shit.
Mr.
I must have taken a...
Actually, while we were here, wasn't the bar, like, right above us? Ground floor. Yeah. Bar's like right above us. There's a reason.
We do need to yell at Seamus.
We do need to yell at Seamus. Isn't the bar closed? We'll find out. Yeah, it's closed right now.
I think that opens at 4.
Yeah. So again, we're close. But, having tried and now failed that, I propose that we quick detour, pivot from thing 1 into thing 2, and do what is probably the single most impactful one action. Like, the most impactful single minute that I can possibly spend here. Far right to the cell, but maybe if I feel my way around the wall. I don't know, do you think it's the extremely obvious loose brick? Loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be Mrs. Lau was after. What's a place to hide it? And because we're cool like that, we're not going to snoop. You know? Now we go straight back across. Do I remember where they are right now? Or do I know where they are right now?
They were in the garden, but I don't know
They
where
were
they
in the
are
garden
now.
the last hour, but they're not there now. When
They're
in doubt,
usually in the
library is safe, or they'll be in the garden in 15 minutes. No! Bree, that's extremely funny. She's way too smart for her own good. Well... Unfortunately, the, just none of them. None of them.
They outside still?
Who could it? Where could they be? I mean, I guess we haven't actually checked the garden. Like, they could just be out there anyway and just, like, didn't... This looks unlikely. That's just Olivia again. We'll enter the hedge maze. I hope that the hedge maze will just give me whoever's in the hedge maze as soon as I know. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. So, this is annoying. Maybe the easiest option will literally just be skip ahead to the next hour and move on with our day. You know?
Well...
Because can we actually, I guess, can we actually do anything productive if we're just don't know where they are right now?
Well, can we do anything with that chemical work table?
Without getting access to a... Ethanol, we can't do anything yet.
There is the cradle in the laundry room we could look at. That might give us a way forward with Saoirse.
We can also Yeah, see who else has things yet to see. Cool. Saoirse, we have nothing new there, but we're still figuring out the... Right, we're hard locked on this by either solving the basement symbol puzzle, or by getting access to the women's quarters. Right?
Yeah.
We are, like, hard locked by both of those. So I think back to the basement is almost certainly the best option. You can skip to the next hour, you think? Yeah, because the solution to the other thing has to be in the women's quarters. Right? The solution to the symbol puzzle, I think, just is in the women's quarters. And so there's a chain that I really... Somehow fixing the treacle gives us access to the women's quarters, gives us access to the symbols, lets us finish that, gives us the information we need to finish, Lorcott. Right? We've already snooped related to Doyle, right? We've snooped all we can by just searching his room. We're symbol puzzle locked.
So by advancing to the next day, how are we going to get our hands on...
Well, we advance to the next hour because the bar opens at 4.
Hour, yeah. Ah, I see. Right.
The bar opens at 4, so we may need to... Oh yeah, we also do need to just talk to him, but he'll be at the bar when we talk to him. So, by just jumping ahead, I think that puts us where we... Right? We can wall guard it, we can bully Seamus a bunch, and we can... Because there's no talks in this section area, so there's nothing to really stop us there. So instead, well, Bard is on the way, so let's start there. Try and run around randomly is slightly less than average. Because we don't actually have a lot of people left that we need to talk to. So... Hello, I have so many questions. You know, Father Sinna, they tell you that? He's trying to tell you the same thing, but I don't know. Feels familiar, but also means nothing to me, like waking up and not being able to hold on to a dream, but still having the feeling of it, you know? So maybe I do, but it hurts to think on it too hard. So I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to drown it out with him here trying to talk to me. I can drown anything with enough water. Not much about Gnosticism. Gnosticism, I know, it's... Now I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. Okay.
The travel plans?
Travel plans, absolutely. We've traveled. Me? No, you've traveled to find a map small enough to show the place I've been. Someday I want to, I just... find it hard to leave this place. Even trips into town set something off in me. Can't explain it. Why did I get the feeling I shouldn't see astray on this? We knocked boots a few times. Star was getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bringing her to restricted areas. And about when her ex, Gatel, showed up, I guess she was embarrassed to see slumming out with the bellboy.
Has Cahal come up before? Oh, you know, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Please, I don't believe that Gnosis is all that can set us free. Only with the knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is. What the hell is that? I think I'm going to be sick.
We unfortunately need to break this poor man.
True! No, it doesn't mean anything to... We must infiltrate them, dear child, and learn the way into the sacred sanctum. Sorry, sir, did you need something? Well, this is a problem. Do you think I could get...
Yeah.
Do you think I could borrow this bottle?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Fortune.
Put that on your rune, sir?
Someone...
Oh, of course, thank you.
Who mentioned Fortune?
Bree.
Yeah, it was Bree, yeah.
I assume that that's just Irish grade alcohol.
Occasionally. My granddad makes it with plums.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's really good. It's also, like, dangerously strong.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share.
But
Uh-huh.
an entire week
Uh-huh.
with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual.
It
Yeah.
seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that
True.
of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No. I have a gift. And I
All right.
enjoy the company of those who would believe it.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be.
Good for them. Hey. Guess what?
Hello?
How about this?
I've managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs.
Oh, my goodness. You actually did it? I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy.
Not
right
patience,
away.
it's love. You're
Mr.
so
Hunter,
right.
He's been very concerned about Ivy.
You're absolutely correct.
I suppose I'll have to come clean to her too. I hope she understands why I did what I did.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all, let's just have a conversation real quick.
For all that trouble. I suppose she really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Hashtag lesbian sweep.
I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
And just making sure.
He's such a dad.
But Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble.
Look,
eh?
it's only toxic because of stress. Now that the stress is taken care of, they can hopefully get a little bit of therapy and move on.
Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that.
They'll still be alive in like 20 years when that Sigmund guy gets going.
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
It's a modified Bridget's Cross.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize.
Aw.
You should know everything.
Aw. Yep. You do love that the game gives as much or more attention to folk magic as grand ceremonial magic. True. It's one of
It
the...
is one of my favorite things about
Victoria
this.
have a lot to discuss now.
Yep. Communication. Mystery solved. She's now free to live in peace. Having destroyed the blackmail materials, Miss Lau is able to focus on her relationship with Miss McLeod. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Get absolutely smoked.
Was that painting the way that was
Yep.
before?
Yep. It is always it's creepy every time, right?
I think it throws us when we get teleported to different parts of the house, and we walk out and there's a different like it is a different painting because we're in a different part of the house.
Yeah, makes total sense. Cool. We can just go around this way, and then we can do this. We have to talk to Walter Blake about Coventry, which is annoying because Walter Blake is locked in the house and is completely not allowed to interact with anyone.
Yeah, we gotta, as Emmett says, we gotta use the touching to make some cleaning stuff.
Exactly.
Yes. And we also need to. I do still think that looking at the cradle in the laundry room will help.
Yeah.
Probably. There is nothing. It's probably not in the kitchen that's useful. We actually need to be in the laundry. That's the larder. That's not it. Boiler room.
Have we been in?
Oh, you've been in there?
There's nothing we need in the boiler room. Tragic. Oh yeah, and there's the...
Yeah, the bassinet.
Clifford Murphy is inscribed on the foot of it. Oh. Yeah, no, that's relevant.
I should have noticed that it had a name on it. I did not process that.
Alright, use. Let's put these to use. Saoirse is... Murphy. Alright. 1 bucket of water. 1 broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of laundry powder. And 1 dash of ethanol. Take this with me. That's everything we need from there. So we just make sure we exit through the correct door. Not that super matters, but it's embarrassing to fail. Kitchen. Use the solution. And then we obliterate the treacle. That gives us access to an apron.
Yep, there we go.
Yep.
What are these books?
Hold up, what's this? Book on incantations. There's a note right inside it. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision. To get you started, Evelyn. What's this? There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words "I can't do this without you" have been scrawled. Who is it that she's so desperate to see?
Oh, she wants to scry on the kiddo.
She wants to scry on the kiddo. Now we just need to make sure no one's in the women's dormitories. Lock that door behind us and... Cleaning items, books. There's the thing. This is the one with the... But we don't have... We should try and get the rest of the details before we do that. A Bible, clothes.
Oh, shoes.
Shoes.
There you go.
A photograph of Caitlin's husband, Colin Joyce, 1842 to 1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. And that officially eliminates her. No, Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. I can't remember, and I have to protect that poor lass. Written on too. The battle schedule is also here with "Leave Me Alone" written beside it.
So Goibnu has just been lashing out at random at whoever can hear him.
Yeah.
Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You've no idea how useful they've proven to be. Nothing in there. Huh.
Yep. Those things are everywhere.
This one's empty, this one's empty. This one's empty, this one's not empty. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, there's the rest of it.
There's the rest of it. Baby, money, and I think reads remember. Shoes, so small that she may be wearing a child size. And another bit of notes. Office, Sersha, letter. Signed by Mr. Varley. And there's the official thing there. Okay. Okie dokie. Hypothesis. Goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help.
Cool. There's that confront unlocked. And we need to
yeah, so it's
pointed cross, Triskelion,
rounded
cross, other Triskelion, and
something.
And
I guess we could we could brew force. That's going to be annoying.
Yeah, we'll probably get it in the first half.
There's only first, so it was. Let's make sure. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
And then we did
first try.
Yeah.
Just use the one we didn't use. Easy peasy. The purse has ED monogrammed on it. There is quite a significant amount of money in here. Secrets does the trunk hold. Newspapers.
Mrs. Joyce.
Who hired us?
Oh.
Joyce hired us.
That's me.
What the hell?
Why does Mrs.
Joyce hired us to help Sersha. Because Evelyn is Sersha's ticket out.
Madam. That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer.
Oh no, he was his
Hang on.
boss.
Let's let it read, because oh boy, there's a lot happening here.
And willfully ignorant of their status.
Uh-huh. Gee, that surprises literally 0 people.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
Oh.
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Oh.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
The top.
A newspaper from back home.
Yeah.
Dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of... Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Ah, yeah, we're snooping. Sorry, we out-snooped you.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Alright.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know. But I can get the staff to help you.
Good.
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
Yep.
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Alright. That's the info we needed. That should clear everything that's left.
I knew he would find out. He's
Right.
not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Oh, that's a very Irish grandma statement to say.
True. She's so... is there any significance that Declan's old landlord was also a dean? It wasn't Declan's landlord, but it's the landlord of the building that caused Eamon's death. And it's Evelyn's father. Because
this is the thing that Declan noted way back at the beginning of the game.
yeah, literally first thing he says when he arrives on the grounds is like, "Did you ever heard me know about the connection to my brother's death?" So
Yes, she did apparently.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the dean.
now before we praise Mrs. Joyce too much, she was planning on braiding Madame Mantovani with a cross during the seance.
She was remarkably
She was planning
to help us.
She was planning that. So
It's always been eerie around here.
you cannot get away with anything.
Lost about the place.
Brie, that sounds like a from experience.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself. We haven't seen him for a long time.
Oh, that bodes very poorly. Does
Oh.
he exist?
Yeah, we've seen him.
No, we haven't. We've seen
Yeah.
a figure in the window.
No,
We've seen paintings, which we know can be altered.
No, we saw him at the very... Oh yeah, you're right, we did only see him in the painting.
And there is nobody else.
Well, this sucks. I hate that y'all spoke in unison. Are they? No, they are not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it.
Give
as
me a
I don't
key
want to speak ill
to the
of
manor,
Marquess
and all of this
or
goes
the
away.
master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Well. Okay.
Good thing that all these people are still in the room with us, otherwise we'd have a problem.
Shared thoughts. Oh. Goal was to leave. Wait, what?
No, is it forget? Or no, just forgot. Ignore me.
No, it's definitely leave, but I thought it was supposed to be the manor.
No,
I guess it could be.
Help Father Seance.
Oh yeah, but he forgot due to the manor's effect, and now he wants to leave.
Leave. Yeah.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here.
All right, confront, and I think that's literally everything we will have left that we can do.
And I think we can also form a hypothesis about the basement.
Are we already at form a hypothesis about the basement? If I can, like, that's better. Oh yeah. Yep, basement, and then Blake residence for the 9th fact. Alright. Something strange has affected the staff, and now they're speaking in unison when asked about
Where is he?
the Blake family.
It seems like they seem compass mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared... What does this...
The Blakes...
can't be...
No?
The staff must be innocent.
Oh yeah.
Since the housekeeper hired, their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. And so if she...
Yeah.
Picked up I wonder... And if not...
Which, that again, says...
Oh, it's great. Is it greater proximity to the other world by being underground?
I don't know. But we already had eliminated all of them. On other reasons. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can eliminate you now. Right. I mean, we can't actually eliminate you, but we can eliminate you now. Simon Coventry is the only person left.
Hello?
Confront.
What? Oh, I do work for Senate. Or I did.
Oh yeah, Lau's in mourning with her
I came and
husband.
took
You're
the
so
old
right.
porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was
Old
to
Porter
map
let
the
go for
grounds,
misconduct. You don't think that's
find the
related to
eon,
Saoirse, do you?
I don't know.
I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but...
What?
Yeah. What now? I don't care.
Well,
about
we
that.
still have to finish off Synod's thing,
Doesn't
don't
feel
we?
like mine anymore. But I don't
Yeah.
want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been...
But that puts us in a really good position.
Not anymore. Now I can move on from all this.
Cool.
Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. Until...
Alright, he just is done. There's like 2 left that we can do.
Saoirse
Yeah.
and Synod, and then we're good.
Yeah. Exactly. Alright, this is gonna suck.
But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know.
This is gonna suck.
You know about my little girl.
Yeah.
You know I was learning magic so
I mean,
could
you are a
see
detective.
her.
You could probably figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her.
Ugh.
With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter.
He unfortunately does.
Someone who does, but
I think this might genuinely be the one good thing that Evelyn has done and that we have learned about.
Yeah.
But I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself.
So where is Sinat?
I don't know.
Catacombs at the moment, probably.
He was there for a couple hours. I think he's done.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that...
I can certainly see it.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, good.
Here, in case this helps. A picture of my girl. Please, don't lose it.
I won't.
All right. Man. All right. Lorcan. Unknown. Damn it. He's in the drawing room after the history of the talk.
Hmm.
Well, that gives us enough time, right?
I think it does. Yeah, it
Because
would, yeah.
that's not till 8. So are we gonna finish this with, like, several hours left?
Yeah, we'll just be biding our time in between.
I think that's the easiest solution here, is we just wait again. Let's just verify that we can't do anything else on any of our mysteries without talking to a Blake. Right? Jonathan Blake. Investigate. Attend the silent dinner. Investigate the Blake residence. So we cannot do anything else until we follow these leads. So we're time locked there. Father Sinat. We need to find him. We can do that at the top of the next hour after the talk extremely easily. Saoirse Murphy. We need to... God, that looks like a death photo. It looks so much like a death photo.
Yeah.
But yeah. So he needs all of these. Right, pass on all of these. Uh-huh. There we go. Follow that lead, follow that lead. Why is that not updated? Oh well. That's fine. Convey the result. And... talk to Walter Blake. And what else do we have here? Investigate the Blake residence, and we'll talk about the Recluse. We can talk, which we can do to Walter or with Jonathan Blake at the top of the next hour. Is this the drawing room? Yeah. So I think we just wait.
No, I agree.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this ends.
Right? I should check. We're at 5 hours. How is everyone doing on time? Right, like, if we can break this up into another stream if we need to, but if we're feeling like we're committed,
This
can
was
do
the
that
only
too.
thing I had spotted for today.
I'll admit it is getting close to 1 a.m. here, but I think we could probably chat to Lorican and resolve him, and then I might need to go have a good sleep.
Exactly. So... because I have no idea how long Endgame is. I have no idea, so
Yeah.
I think...
Well, keep in mind there's characters that are still locked.
There...
Yeah.
Right, there are people we can talk to that we genuinely don't know, aren't there?
Yeah, we can see it in some of the evidence.
God, insane. Actually...
I think there's 2 of them.
I
think I've seen one instance where 2 people are shown.
Right? Yeah, but I have no idea whether Endgame is a 1 hour affair or a 3 hour affair. I know we're going to be on a super strict time limit unless we can escape the silent dinner very early, but still.
I assume we will. I think we'll probably be in the first like few minutes that she'll walk up and like 'cause she's gonna give him the key before the silent dinner. She's gonna bring it up, and I assume then slip it to us when she's.
Oh
serving.
yeah, and this guy.
Oh yeah. Fucking,
We haven't
yeah.
totally finished yet, but we need the facts in order to rescue him, and he'll be fine as long because when I rescue Miss Dean and him, both of them will like leave. So, knowing that things are gonna happen real quick, I think we actually leave it here because we'll get Blake Manor, finished threads, loose ends, silent dinner endgame.
Cool. That sounds
Right?
like a plan.
That seems like the... Because there's a talk in the drawing room, like, right now.
Yeah.
That's going to be, I think, very helpful and relevant to us to put us in a position to finish this. And then we'll check... Yeah, then we'll spend, like, the 6 p.m., 7 p.m. slot just making sure we've talked to people, wrapped up all of these threads. And then we're in it. So, one more stream of this and we should be all set.
Yeah, we'll have the opportunity to chit-chat with some people, learn their reflections on what they're going to do next.
Exactly. Be like, oh, thank God, everyone's fine. And then realize, oh, no. But yeah, right?
Angry deity.
But it does look to me like we only have two, maybe 3 ticks left in the Seance to save everybody. So, I'm really hoping that there wasn't actually a Donald thing that we had to do before he disappeared. I don't think there was, because we had no way to get his key to his room. But, yeah. We are right on the tick of finishing out all character progress that we can have, and we know who did it. Like, look, we just know. We don't know why they did it, but there's no question that Simon Coventry is the problem. And Walter Blake is... Yeah.
Possibly not real.
Possessed? Fiction? Long dead? Otherwise horrific? Look, it could get real dark real fast. But oh boy, am I excited to figure out what it is. So, we will figure out when works best in the next couple weeks to make this happen. And we'll be back with this as soon as we can be. But I will see everyone else tomorrow for more Assassin's Creed Origins. Because that's the other game we are playing right now. And that is very exciting and gonna be very good. So, let's take a look at who's doing stuff. Make sure some folks aren't about to be done. Just trying to figure out who we're gonna raid. I think Lily's probably about done. So I think instead we'll send you back over to Awesome Games Done Quick. If you've not heard about Awesome Games Done Quick, it's a charity speedrunning event raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. It is the last night, so there's going to be all sorts of hype runs there. That's what I'm going to be doing, is going to the grocery store, making dinner, and then watching that the rest of the evening. So, but once again, Emmett, Arcanist, thank you so much for joining me. It's always such a treat to hang out with you guys.
Hey, really happy to be here.
Yeah.
This has been a delight, even though there was not much in our fields to discuss today.
There was not nothing in the fields to discuss today, though. And we could get a lot spookier before we get done. So, thank you all, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. I will hopefully see all of you tomorrow. Until then, we'll roll the credits and head on over, alright? Bye-bye!
See everybody.
Yep. And thanks to our patrons on the side of the screen who make this possible. You can join them by heading to patreon.com/leaderhistory or clicking in the description. Also, thank you to KJ Max, J4Aaron, Wolfie1066, Arcanist72, Ailey, Loki, Kieran, Terralingua, Math, and Alex. Whether you subbed or gifted subs, I so appreciate it. Or are the recipient of a gift sub. Thank y'all for hanging out. I will see y'all next time. Alright? Bye-bye! And we are now officially offline. That was a very